American wedding? Where is the vodka? Where is marinated herring? Where is the musicians that got the taste? Where is the supply that's gonna last 3 days? Where is the band that like fanfare? Gonna keep it going 24 hours. Instead it's 1 in the morning and DJ's patching up the chords. Everybody's full of cake, staring at the floor. Proper couples start to mumble that it's time to go. People gotta get up early and they gotta go. People gotta get up early and she's got a boyfriend. And this whole fucking thing is one huge disappointment. And nothing gets these bitches going, not even Gypsy Kings. Nobody talks about my super theory of super everything. So Donald Trump or be an anarchist, make sure that your wedding doesn't end up like this. I understand the cultures of a different kind, but here word celebration just doesn't come to mind. Have you ever been to an American wedding? Where's the vodka? Where's marinated herring? Where's the musician that got the taste? Where's the supply that's gonna last 3 days? Where's the band that's like fanfare? Gonna keep it going 24 hours. Second time I read the Bible, I was thinking it's alright, man. I was thinking, ай-да-дай-да, и в душе все на гитарках. Ай-яй, shadows of forbidden ancestors, come with me to the future now.
Hello, everyone. Hello. It's good to see you. It's good to be here. It's good to be around. What's going on, my beautiful, beautiful friends? It's excellent to see you. I give you 100 trillion million smooches all over your faces every day. Just all over your face. I don't know, like, I'm trying to also go live on TikTok right now. It's being frustrating because TikTok wants to fight me, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes the dish best served is the serving dish that's best cold. That's sextillion kisses? Yes. 666,677,660,664 kisses for you. Mwah. Hello, Laser. How you do? What's going on? Hello, Lycan Biker. Mwah. Sartanax. Mwah. M. Night. Mwah. Trevor of House Belmont. Mwah. 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 TNT. Mwah. Cuttlefish. Mwah. And I did have a lot of fun with Astronarius today. That was amazing. It was very, very fun. Got a locked door I can't find. I fucking love this song. I can't speak to the darkness without putting up a fight. Yeah. Going through personal dilemmas? I feel you, hun. I feel you. You want a dog picture? I can't bring you a dog picture. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would. I don't have a dog. I wish I did. I wish I had a dog. I don't. I'm sorry. Honey, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgiven me. Forgiven me for my sins. Forgiven me for my sins. We actually have some interesting things to look at today, by the way, which I'm very, very excited about. So, the new Superman trailer is out. And I, as you know, am a very big Superman fan. I love Superman, and I'm very excited for the new James Gunn Superman. So we're going to be checking that out. We're going to be seeing it. We're also going to be playing some video games today. What games? I don't know. I got no clue. I don't think. My brain is a blank slate. I have a flat-ironed brain. As in, it has been crushed by an anvil. It's beautiful. Mwah. 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 Locked door I can't find. Do. Shut forever. I don't have Metal Gear. Want to try the White Knuckle demo? I have White Knuckle. I've been playing White Knuckle for a minute. You want me to play some White Knuckle? I'll do it. My neurons yearn for Kojima's masterpieces. I have never played a single one of those games. I have never played a Metal Gear. I would, but I've never played. I want to. I just don't own any of them. I love Kojima. Kojima's an insane man. Are you kidding me? I'd play a Kojima game in a heartbeat. I just, you know, I don't have one. Did you see the teaser trailer for Spider-Man Noir's live-action show on Amazon Prime? I have not seen that yet, but I want to. I do want to see that. You know how you felt when I hadn't seen the Venture Brothers? I know. I gotcha. I'll do it. I promise. I promise. When was my birthday again? August 31st. August 31st is my birthday. That is the day of my birth. August 31st. August 31st. The last day of summer. The last possible day of summer to exist. There is no other day of summer past my birthday. I am the coming of the winter, the end of summer. Yeah, it looks good. I'm happy Nick Cage is playing the live-action version. It's interesting. An interesting choice. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, for a taste on my lips. Stars in the sun beneath the eclipse. So when my little zips. There's something else here listening. For the path I have walked comes a dangerous rise. I search for the truth with my own doubting eyes. Can I live with the knowing when I realize who said the star is twinkling? My mind is scouring secrets. Not any soul will tell. Sometimes to face the demons, you have to walk through hell. Oh, my heart. Oh, this song. This song is a theme song of mine for a reason. For a reason. But to start off our talk about some stuff, we have maybe one of the dumbest things I have ever seen in my life. I reject this entirely. I hate this with all of my bones. The original Gwen Stacy is back as a Wolverine. I hate this in, like, my soul. For people who think Gwen Stacy was a good love interest for Spider-Man, I'm gonna hit you with the cold water, alright? It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up, okay? I'm gonna hit you with something real, okay? The OG Gwen Stacy was a shit-tier love interest for Spider-Man, alright? OG Gwen Stacy was a conservative who hated Spider-Man, who argued with Peter, and whose relationship was never gonna last. Marvel has been dragging Gwen Stacy's corpse around for the past 30 years, and it doesn't seem like it's going to stop. Gwen is not a good love interest for Peter. She's barely a character. In fact, the most common critique of Gwen Stacy is that she had no personality when she was a character in his life. So, what does this mean? It means our sweet Spider-Gwen is a different person. If you've seen Spider-Gwen, if you've seen, like, any of this, that's not what Gwen Stacy was like. That's a totally new identity. If you saw these movies with Gwen Stacy and Spider-Man, like the Andrew Garfield, Emma Stone thing, Gwen in this acts so much like the in-comics version of Mary Jane Watson, okay? She is almost bar for bar MJ. When I was a kid, I asked anyone who said Gwen Stacy was, and they responded with who? Yeah. Another thing about Gwen, she's dead. Yep, she is a corpse. She is a rotting corpse in the ground. The best things about this Gwen Stacy is that she acted just like Mary Jane. Okay? In every way. She was just Mary Jane Watson who did science, okay? There is fanon about Gwen Stacy, and there is the reality about Gwen Stacy. And the reality is, she was a boring character who was not interesting. Betty Brant would be a better girlfriend. You know what? I think your fingers would look better if I cut them off. Mwah. I'm teasing you. No, Betty Brant's are actually a really good love interest. I'm a ride or die MJ fan. Like, till the day I die, Mary Jane Watson, it's who I want, but it's how it is. She was in Sam Raimi's third Spider-Man film. That's how forgettable she was originally. No, she was fine in that. It's just, Gwen is not an interesting character when in her initial creation. So they've changed her a bunch. Now, OG Gwen is back, and apparently Deadpool.
Add another one to the we thought she was dead pile, folks. Because in Gwenpool issue number 1, Gwen Stacy has come back. And what's been told to us beyond the first issue is that this indeed is the Gwen Stacy. Except this time around, she's a part of the weapon program, with her designation being excellent. Aside, this book actually has the capacity to be pretty damn good. And I don't want to say the first issue kind of let me down because it was more of like a Gwenpool style book, fully equipped with her jumping out of the panels and having minor team-ups with Kate Bishop and everyone's favorite quadrupedal shark, Jeff. But frankly, I guess I would have liked a more serious tone to start off, because Gwen is supposed to be like Peter's initial happy ending, but giving her the X-Men Origins Wolverine katanas coming out of her forearms was just a fantastic way to pull me out of the story and just go, what? But now that issue 1 is in the books, I don't know what everybody thinks about this new version of Gwen Stacy. Let me know in the comments. Also, we're less than 1,000 subscribers.
I cannot tell you how much I hate this. This is just bad. This is just bad. It's just bad. This is a bad thing. This is garbage. This is straight up comic book slop. This is depressing and dumb and stupid. What do you mean she was in the weapon program? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Why? No, what opinion on Kitty Pryde Spider-Man? Excellent ship. Excellent ship. Peter and Kitty, excellent relationship. That is my second sleeper hit ship instead of Peter and MJ. Peter and MJ's my go-to every time. Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson should have been married a long time ago. Well, they were married a long time ago, and they should have stayed married. I will never forgive Joe Quesada for one more day. I will never forgive Marvel for one more day. under any circumstance. You can hear the video? Here, okay, hold on.
Fantastic way to pull me out of
Here,
this. Original
here.
Gwen Stacy has come back to life. Add another one to the we thought she was dead pile, folks. Because in Gwenpool issue number 1, Gwen Stacy has come back. And what's been told to us beyond the first issue is that this indeed is the Gwen Stacy. Except this time around, she's a part of the weapon program, with her designation being X-31. Now, Spider-Man Blue trauma aside, this book actually has the capacity to be pretty damn good. And I don't want to say the first issue kind of let me down because it was more of like a Gwenpool style book, fully equipped with her jumping out of the panels and having minor team-ups with Kate Bishop and everyone's favorite quadrupedal shark, Jeff. But frankly, I guess I would have liked a more serious tone to start off, because Gwen is supposed to be like Peter's initial happy ending, but giving her the X-Men Origins Wolverine katanas coming out of her forearms was just a fantastic way to pull me out of the story and just go, what? But now
Yeah, no, OG Gwen Stacy. Neck snapping, base jumping, dead as hell Gwen Stacy is back. It looks like an ad for a kink hentai comic. It really does. It really does. It is so devoid of meaning. I hate this. As for Kitty Pryde and Peter Parker, I am a big fan of the idea of Kate. She is Kate Bishop now. Because, you know, that's what she wants to be called. I appreciate that. No, not Kate Bishop, sorry. Kate Pryde. I went straight to Kate Bishop, because of this. Kate Pryde is an excellent pairing for Peter Parker. I'll stand by that. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, here's the shot. This goes down harsh. I don't like this one. It doesn't actually make me feel good. This is a bad shot. This is cheap tequila. This is bad. Granted, I like the costume. I'll admit, I like the costume. Purple Deadpool, pretty cool look. Purple Deadpool katana hands, actually cool look. Pretty great. Like that it's a lady. Lady with black lipstick, but still my beating heart. I really think the look is good. The problem is, it's Gwen Stacy, and I hate it. Have you seen Ben Shapiro losing his mind about Trump being bribed by Qatar? I have not. I have not seen that. That sounds hilarious, though. Ben Shapiro has fallen off pretty hard. I'm just going to say, Ben has fallen off. Ben has fallen off, and I think he's going to stay fallen off for quite some time. It's sad. But for the Chaser, to make things better, we have something beautiful. We have the new Superman trailer. And James Gunn, dear friend, dear personal friend, you can't prove he's not, put this out into the world. And you know what? My dear personal friend, James Gunn, please return my calls. Please return my calls. Has put this out into the world. And I'm very excited because we get Crypto the Superdog, we get Guy Gardner, and we got Hawkgirl, Mr. Terrific, Metamorpho. Excellent choices for characters to throw in here. Real Dark Horse picks. Amazing. I haven't seen this trailer yet. Let's blind watch it. Here we go, baby.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah,
You'd let me interview you as Superman.
sure.
Ready?
Let's do it, Cronkite.
Superman.
Miss Lane.
Recently, you've come under a lot of fire for
I
what
know,
some
it's a
might.
lot of
it's
fire,
it's a
but-
lot. Today, the Secretary of Defense said he was going to look into your actions. That's funny?
My actions? I stopped a war.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I did.
In effect, you illegally entered a country.
This is how you're gonna be?
I'm not the one being interviewed, Superman. Did you consult with the president?
No.
You seemingly acting as a representative of
I
the
wasn't
United States
representing
will
anybody
cause more
except for me.
problems around the world.
And doing good.
Oh.
I would question myself in the same situation and consider the consequences.
People were going to die. Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
He kicks ass! He kicks so much ass! Let's go! Whoa! What? Whoa! Woo! Oh.
Your choices. Your actions. That's what makes you who you are.
Oh yeah.
Superman.
not a man. He's an it. It's somehow become the focal point of the entire world's conversation. I will not accept that.
I cleaned your boots. I'll go get them for you.
I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Let's go! Oh!
You have a dog?
Oh my god! Yes! Let's fucking go! Woo!
Doing good.
Woo! That is my Superman, baby. That is my Superman. We have Crypto the Superdog. And let's focus on this really quick. We have Crypto the goddamn Superdog. Mwah. Oh, fucking peak. Fucking peak. Mighty Crabjoy's incredible. The Smallville Giants, let's go! This looks like it's going to be amazing. Incoming peak, as far as I am concerned. We need Streaky the Super Cat now? Yes, we do. And hello, Gamma. Best doggo indeed. Best doggo in the goddamn universe. This right here looks absolutely peak. I want to mention a few things here, though. Really quick before I get to the meat of what I want to talk about this, because this is amazing. I love that Mr. Terrific is just kitted the fuck out. Mr. Terrific in this movie looks amazing. The fair play jacket, incredible. The gear, incredible. Him chilling in a sky chair next to his cohorts, incredible. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That is just incredible. My man's got a command station built up. Oh, my lord. Also, Hot Girl looks amazing. Guy Gardner here looks like a douchebag in a Letterman jacket, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Incredible. Incredible. Also, yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is what I want to talk about in particular. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let's go over the other little visual highlights. Lex Luthor has his cyborg assistant, which is just amazing. Oh! Lex Luthor absolutely fucking killing it. My God. My God. Whew. Lex with some drip. Lex looks amazing. He's bald. He's bitter. He's a bastard. He looks like Grant Morrison. Incredible. Incredible. That's Engineer from the Authority? Is it? Like, confirmed? That's Engineer from the Authority? That's awesome. That means we could be doing Superman in the Authority, which is amazing. I'm sorry, but someone gave Lex a mustache when he was, when he had those goggles on, and he could be Eggman. Oh, you're entirely correct. Eggman is just Lex Luthor with a grocery theme. That means we get getting Apollo and Midnighter. I need them to bicker like an angry gay couple immediately. This, by the way, looks like Starro, the Star Devouring guy from All-Star Superman. I forget its name, but it looks like that. Big Technicolor jellyfish. Very happy about that. Very happy about that. Pa Kent being just a guy. Mwah. Solaris, thank you, Gamma Churchill. This right here, Pa Kent being a guy is just, peak. Actual peak. The aesthetic is on point. The characters look on point. This looks so much fun. It looks amazing. But this back here, this is the core. This is the core of any good Superman story. Superman is not about whether or not he can physically defeat the bad guy, okay? Superman can punch the bad guy. He can win a fight. The problem is what happens after. Superman's actions carry consequences. This is how you write the Boy Scout. This is how you write Superman.
Miss Lane.
Recently, you've come under a lot of fire for what some might.
It's a lot of fire.
It's a lot. Today, the Secretary of Defense said he was going to look into your actions. That's funny?
My actions? I stopped a war.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I did.
In effect, you illegally entered a country.
This is how you're gonna be?
I'm not the one being interviewed, Superman. Did you consult with the president?
No.
You seemingly acting as a representative of
I
the
wasn't
United States
representing
will cause
anybody
more
except for me
problems around the
and,
world.
and,
More.
and doing good.
I would question myself in the same situation and consider the consequences.
People were going to die.
That right there, that is Superman. That right there, that is Superman. The consequences, people were going to die. The end. That, I got chills. Like, this is where Superman needs to be. The hell with the consequences, people were going to die. Superman can't let that happen. That is so good. All the Superman that came before showed humanity. Cavill felt stoic. Yeah, that was the point. They also made the subtext text. This, though, him just saying, that's it. People were going to die. How he changed his voice from Clark Kent to Superman during the interview. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Oh, my God. Stopping wars and killings in the world, regardless of politics, and with no interest other than doing good, is such a Superman thing to do. Exactly. Superman doesn't give a shit about the political consequences. He cares about saving lives, which is who he is.
Die.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
It does genuinely pain me to see the Superbots getting it. I'm glad heroes in this universe feel like heroes. Yeah. A thing about, like, superheroes saving civilians, making that their focus, is the thing that matters. Superheroes are meant to save people. They're meant to make the world a better place. That's what it is. It's using great power with great responsibility. In DCU, they didn't feel like, they didn't feel like heroes there, especially Superman and Batman. Yes, they felt like men who knew they could do things and whined about whether or not they should do them at all. Seeing Superman in a church debate whether or not he should save people is not Superman. Seeing Superman be confronted with the consequences of the actions of saving people, which he will do unquestionably, is Superman. Also, seeing Metamorpho use his powers, very hype, very hype. Metamorpho's abilities, excuse me, I'm eating food at the moment too. Metamorpho's abilities are to produce any chemical whatsoever and have control over his body by turning it into that chemical. And so this is him using that. Interesting. Superman is in a Christian church. Ra would not approve. I'm just going to be the first to say it. Superman's Jewish. Superman's Jewish. Why the fuck would he be in a Christian church? He's a Noah allegory. He was written by two Jews. He was written by two Jewish kids in Cincinnati. Superman's Jewish. How is this not widely known? Superman's Jewish. Like, if any earthly religion, Superman would be Jewish. That's just how that goes. Superman's not a Christ allegory. He's a Noah allegory. Like, legitimately. Sure, Kal-El's derived from, Kal-El. Yeah, which is Hebrew. Superman is Jewish. Superman being in a Christian church is insane to me. Oh shit, David Cornswit's the first Jewish actor to play Superman? Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking incredible. Is Superman circumcised? Yes, they do circumcisions on Krypton. Sorry, that's just how it is. One time I accept Batman using guns is things like an Arkham Knight, and that's because they confirmed the cannons on the Batmobile were made because it was influenced by Joker. That's interesting. I don't ever agree with Batman using guns under any circumstances. I'm also glad they'll keep basically the original John Williams theme, even if they reorchestrated it. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the way to go. I love the other theme they made for Man of Steel. It's a very, very good theme. But the John Williams theme is different. The thing is, the really, really OG Batman did use guns. This is true, but that's in a point where Batman is not Batman yet. You mean Moses, not Noah? Oh yeah, I mean Moses. My bad. Sorry, I meant Moses. Yep, sorry, I got that confused. Sorry, Superman is Moses. Superman is a Moses allegory. No Kill was a Comics Code thing, and it was for the better. It was for the better. Batman not killing makes him an objectively more interesting character. Same thing with Superman. They should not kill. It's just how it goes. But yeah, he is a Moses allegory. My bad, not Noah. Yeah, Superman was created by two Jewish teenagers in Cincinnati, and a very Jewish character. You know, he's Noah. Or sorry, Moses. There's a series of comics called First Wave where Batman in that era still used guns. That scares the hell out of me. Batman with guns is just the Punisher. Just to be that person. Batman with guns is just the Punisher. But this looks, this looks incredible. New Superman is, cooking like crazy, and I am so excited for this. Also, this shot right here makes me so fucking happy. Just Superman using his body as a shield to save people. I think I agree. Batman beating the hell out of people without killing them is part of his mythos. Yeah. First Wave is based on pulp heroes. Like, aside from Batman, there are Doc Savage and the Spirit. That is cool. Also, there are two schools of thought with Batman when it comes to killing people. I would argue there are two major schools of thought. Either A, he does not want to kill people because he does not want to become the man in the alleyway that killed his parents. Or B, he desperately wants to kill these criminals and knows that if he starts, he will never stop. And both of them can be true at the same time, right? Both of them can be true, but Batman should never kill, and he should never use a gun. It makes him more interesting. It's part of his core identity. Who's the black-suited guy we see, like in the full mask? Oh, I'm just gonna call it out right here. All right, so let me just, that's Doomsday. I'm be straight up with you. That's Doomsday. Or Steel. Probably Doomsday. I could see it being Doomsday. I could see it being Doomsday. A lot of people know Doomsday by specifically his out-of-suit form, which is the big rock monster. When he first arrives, he is actually in a containment suit, which looks like this. First impression, if that's Doomsday, do not like. Well, it would be more of him in the suit, not literally, like this is how he's first seen, is in this suit. Did you see this, Mistress? Hold on, let me see here.
So this Kirsch is...
Oh, no, what's happening here? Oh, God, Kirsch. Oh, I hate her. God, I hate her. God, oh, God. We'll get into that in a minute. But we're looking at this really quick. He needs to be much bigger than Superman. He gets bigger through the fight. Also, he's huge here. Hold on. Look at it. That's Superman holding one of his fists. He's huge. That's a big man. That is a big man right there. Oh, but straight up, when Doomsday first arrives on Earth, he is in this suit, and he is actually smaller than Superman. He gets bigger through the fight. Like, Doomsday turns into this after they start fighting for a while. Doom's birthday, yes. Doomsday. He also eventually gets skinny and starts talking and becomes a god of time because comic books, but still, it could be Doomsday. I would prefer it. Okay, if it is Doomsday, Superman needs to beat him. Superman can't die. Period. Full stop. I don't care. Stop killing Superman. Stop it. Stop killing Superman. You're not allowed to kill Superman. Also, hello, Liliana. Mwah. Thomas Wayne Batman gets a pass on the whole killing thing because different person, different mental... Yeah, no, different person entirely. You got a bunch of Dark Knight's Metal. Nice. Time Trapper, a weird character indeed. But as it is, we have peak Superman incoming. I am so excited. Darkseid, you're not the boss of me. Darkseid needs to not... Okay, a lot of people think that Darkseid is like Superman's archenemy. First off, that's not true. That's not true at all. Superman's archenemy is always going to be Lex Luthor, who is the supervillain. Lex Luthor is the archetype of supervillain. That is who that is. And Darkseid's enemy is Orion. Darkseid's archenemy is Orion. Right here. This guy in the funny chair. That's Darkseid's actual archenemy. His son that was raised on New Genesis. I chop up a tie between Lex Luthor and Brainiac. I say it is always going to be, in my opinion, Lex Luthor because they are the archetypes. That'd be Mr. Miracle? No, it's Orion. He's an alien god. Yeah. I still like the Shadow, even if the movie was a mess. Oh, the Shadow is fucking awesome. But yeah, this right here, this is Darkseid's archenemy. This is Darkseid's adopted son. Sorry, I had the other thing backwards. This is Darkseid's... This is Darkseid's biological son who was traded with Allfather's biological son to be raised on each other's planets in order to make peace. New Genesis is where Orion was raised, and Mr. Miracle was raised on Apocalypse. Mr. Miracle is Allfather's son, and Orion is Darkseid's son. Why you gotta ruin all my fun? Mr. McSpicklick, I'm going to ruin all of your fun because I will bite you in the face. I will eat your head. Mr. Miracle was tortured by Darkseid when he and Orion were traded? Yes. However, Mr. Miracle, not his archenemy. I know Snyder Bros be like, we could have had JLA against Darkseid, but no. Did they realize Darkseid is not the only JLA villain? We've talked about this before. The Snyderverse is bad, in my opinion. Snyderverse, not good. The ultimate plan being and I'm not making this up at all, a story that hinges on a cuckold subplot is insane. Like, they create an environment around a cuckold subplot for the sake of drama between Batman and Superman, which wouldn't have been a cuckold subplot if they kept Superman dead, but they brought him back and turned it into a cuck subplot. It's awful. It's genuinely awful. Snyderverse wanted to make Cyborg a god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Look, Zack Snyder, great guy, excellent visual director, but not good at story beats. I'm sorry, not good. Not good at story beats. Bad. Very bad. Batman and Lois Lane, always bad. Always will be bad. Amazo Despero Starro, the Legion of Doom. The Legion of Doom is who you put against the Justice League. It's cooler that way. It's cooler. I love that Luthor taught the Orange Lantern new forms of greed. Larfalese is incredible. I heard Amazonians and Kryptonians were supposed to be related. Yes, also dumb. Also dumb. Also dumb. Also dumb. But now we have the boy.
Hey, buddy. Eyes up here.
Yep. Superman. Now we got Superman. I also want to see Solomon Grundy. Superhero saving people. It's Mix, Giant Mixer appears. Mix, yes, spit lick. I know.
Superman.
Although, hold on, I heard it was pronounced differently.
He's an it.
Hold on, okay, actually, let me, okay, so I heard your name was pronounced like this. Mr. Miss Yes Spicklick. Or Mix Yes Spitlick. It was pronounced,
I cleaned your boots. I'll go get them for you.
Isn't that it? Isn't that how you say it? I mean, I'm too dumb to say it out loud, so you can help me? Batmite is cooler. He's very cool. Don't get me wrong. But Mix Yes Spitlick, could you help me? Because I'm too dumb to say that. I know you're really smart, and I know you could probably pronounce it. If we can't get Mark Hamill to reprise Joker, can we at least get him to voice Solomon Grundy? We could probably do both. We also have yet more amazing TV news, by the way, which is over here with Fallout Season 2. I was a huge Season 1 fan. Loved Fallout. Absolutely adored it. DCU Batman, we finally getting live-action Bat-Fam. I really want to see a proper Cassandra Cain. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Also, I want Bizarro really bad. Bizarro would be great. I'd actually, in the new thing, I wouldn't mind if they brought in the Red Sun explanation for Bizarro, which is that Lex creates a clone serum that recreates, like, Superman's powers in a guy that eventually turns him into Bizarro. That would be sick. That would be sick. But Fallout Season 2 looks like it's going to be incredible. Incredible. Check this shit out. 33, 32, 31. Beautiful.
Love your company. You said you'd get me out of this.
I tried, but Voltec basically owns the world, and the end of the world for that matter.
Then we'll do what? Add for these people.
It's over here, Chip.
Yeah.
Ella Purnell, my beloved.
We have a request for a Nuka-Cola partnership promo.
Whether you're kicking back in a luxury vault or sitting poolside on a hot summer's day, zap that thirst with Nuka-Cola.
Damn! Zap that thirst!
I've got other things that I want to do with my career, you know?
Oh no. Oh, that face. Like, I've always wondered what Nuka-Cola tastes like. That face isn't promising. You can see him holding it in his mouth. Oh no. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, that hurts so much. Holy shit. Do you think Bethesda made that batch in particular? Because it would check. It would check out.
I've got other things that I want to do with my career, you know?
I know.
Look, I'm an artist. I'm not some corporate pitchman.
See
I
people
know.
die inside? Yes.
Need a new take on this atomic sunscreen, Coop.
Sunscreen. They sell underground living facilities.
It's advertising, Coop. Try not to think too hard.
Just because you're 100 feet underground doesn't mean you've escaped the sun's harmful UV rays. Give your skin a warm grin with atomic sunscreen. This doesn't work, right? I mean, it's just lotion.
Are we done yet?
Christmas.
The Lucky 38! The Lucky 38! Let's go!
Party your asses off at the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino. We have high-stakes poker for mom and dad and high-security hotel rooms to lock up your kids while you paint the town red.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh, let me do it. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Here, hold on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing.
Love your company. The city.
Have much meant to say. Where is it? Where is it? Amy, thank you for 21 months. Let's go. Mwah. Welcome in, honey. How you doing? Mabel one in 19 more. Oh yeah. Fucking amazing. I'm so fucking hype. I am so hype. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my good golly gosh. Gee willikers. They better license Big Iron on his hip or they have the legit play motif as they enter New Vegas. Oh, 1,000%. They need to bring up the courier in some way. Also, the NCR better come back. I'm ride or die NCR. New California Republic, I actually think they're the best faction in the entirety of Fallout. I think it's a good idea. I think that the New California Republic is the most morally upright and best faction for the entirety of the Wasteland, and I'll stand by that. I will stand by the NCR. There are no good guys in the world of Fallout, but the NCR is the closest you're gonna get. And the NCR also got drip. That does help. Also, Amy, we must hang out soon, Amy. I will summon you, Amy, soon. I will summon you soon, Amy. Mwah. So fucking excited. So fucking excited. Sir Bear, how art thou, Sir Bear? Mwah. Mwah. I'll bite you. What did I think of that? What did I think of what? What did I think of what? I heard people say that they do a live. Oh, the Hugh Laurie thing. They actually have an actor playing Dr. House already, or Mr. House already. They've already cast him. He looks fantastic. It would cause me to spoil parts of Fallout Season 1 if I show it, but we do have an actor for Mr. House. That's all I'll say. And he looks amazing. Like, spot the fuck on. It's chilling. It's chilling. I'm so excited. In addition, I hear Doomslayer, good. Excited for that. What is this? What is this? Devil May Cry 3 Crimson? I'm not worried about that right now, but that does look pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. I am excited. I am excited. Ha, yeah. Ha. Oh, no. So, we also have some other things really quick. We have some other things we could talk about. We have some politics stuff that I don't really want to get into at the moment. Mr. Ring-a-ding, I'll make your heart sing. Oh, I have this to show you. What would y'all rather be, a ghoul or a super mutant? Ghoul. End of story. I'd be a ghoul. I love ghouls. Ghouls are my favorite. Ghouls are my favorite. Ghouls are my favorite. I fucking love them. I'd be a ghoul in a heartbeat.
To the town of our free
Rode an Arizona Ranger.
He came riding from the south side. A stranger there among them hardly spoke to folks around him. And he's here to do some business. In this town there lived an outlaw. Many men had tried to take him. The stranger started talking, but the outlaw didn't worry. And he said it didn't matter. And the notches on his pistol, 21 would be the ranger. It was early in the morning. The morning passed so quickly, it was 20 past 11. There was 40 feet between them and the swiftness of the ranger. It was
Let's
over
go!
in a moment. They knew this handsome ranger, and the ranger's aim was deadly. There before them lay the body of when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, you know what? It all happened right away. Under a minute. Under a minute. This is what it's like to have a stroke. Yes. Being a super mutant could be cool. I would just rather be a ghoul. Being a super mutant might be neat, but being a ghoul... being a ghoul would be cooler. Hey, you guys want to have brain damage real quick? Check this out.
Barack Obama, it will almost be an honor to kill you. Not escape. Grodd will complete his mission. Time to make America Grodd again.
Whoo! Gorilla Grodd traveled back in time to kill Barack Obama. Oh, fuck me. Oh, the Flash was on a different thing. The Flash was on some shit. There's like some Silver Age stuff. Yes, that was the Flash for a while. The Flash TV show was on some shit. Woo! Gorilla Grodd would. This is the exact opposite. This is the opposite of the Foo Fighters meme. That's just the best of you repeating all over and over and over again. Yes. The best, 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 the best. I'm not finishing it. Your brain is cursed. Ah, yeah. Hit it. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He's eating the salmon! Oh my God! Oh my God, they brought backup! Oh, yeah. So yeah, that was neat. Oh, there's the Ben Shapiro thing. Let me see it.
Does Ben Shapiro...
Alright, let me see Beep Shapeepy losing his fucking mind. So, let me just say some things about Ben Shapiro really quick for everybody. Ben Shapiro is a right-wing grifter who sold his soul a long time ago to these oligarchical overlords in order to gain a smidgen of some sort of bureaucratic, or not bureaucratic, some sort of what's a good word for Ben? Narrative power? Something? He was a failed screenwriter, all right? Failed screenwriter, and here he is, still alive.
Suddenly find some integrity and realize, wait a second, I've been shilling for Donald Trump and conservatives for so long. I have been, there's been no thing that Republicans or conservatives could do that I would find absolutely reprehensible, unless, of course,
here it is.
It is in some way, possibly, linked to supporting the end of the killing and starving and bombing of Palestinians in Gaza. Then all of a sudden...
Then Ben is deeply against it. Ben is now... He's got a hard-on for genocide. Ben loves it when Palestinians die because he's a bad person. So yeah, a sycophantic dick rider suckling the teat of Russia and Trump. But now he's mad at Trump because now there is no more Zionist land expansion happening for a quick 2 seconds. I mean, Trump will obviously cave and give Bibi whatever he wants because Trump is, at the end of the day, a soulless demagogue who will literally listen to anyone who whispers to him. But currently, due to a gift, Trump is working on a ceasefire deal between Israel and Gaza, which isn't going to last.
Sudden, Ben Shapiro finds...
bribery a little distasteful?
A little bit distasteful.
That the Trump administration is now preparing to accept a super luxury Boeing 747-8 jumbo jet from the royal family of Qatar. It is a $400 million gift available for use by President Trump as new Air Force One until shortly before he leaves office, at which time, according to the deal, the plane doesn't stay with the United States government. It then moves to the Trump Presidential Library Foundation.
I mean, this is just like comic, like insane bribery, right? Like, here's a $400 million jumbo jet, which has been referred to as a flying castle, just for you, Donnie. Just for Donald Trump. No one else can keep it. It's not Air Force One anymore. When you're done being president, you keep it. You know that thing is filled with bugs, too. They're listening to every conversation on that plane.
According to ABC News, the gift had been expected to be announced when President Trump was on his visit to Qatar. A senior White House official said it's not going to happen in Qatar anymore, presumably thanks to social media blowback. President Trump put out a statement on Truth Social about the blowback, saying, so the fact that the Defense Department is getting a gift free of charge of a 747 aircraft to replace the 40-year-old Air Force One temporarily in a very public and transparent transaction so bothers the crooked Democrats, they insist we pay top dollar for the plane. Anybody can do that. The Dems are world-class losers. MAGA.
But they don't get it. The Defense Department isn't getting a a plane. You're getting a plane. You're getting a plane. The defense, they're not getting a plane. Air Force One will still be the president's ride after you leave. And of course he's not, of course he's not actually, like, upset about the bribery. He plays fast and loose with this all the time. He's just mad, that it happened from an Arab nation.
So, again, the arrangement itself is, shall we say, I believe the technical term, the legal term, is skeezy. Sources told ABC News that lawyers from the White House counsel's office...
He's such a coward. It's skeezy.
Would I accept a free plane? I would accept a free plane 1,000%, but if I was the president, I wouldn't accept a free plane from a foreign nation because that would be the wrong thing to do, and I care more about doing the right thing than having a free plane. It's one of the reasons why I'm not the president. I could be the president of the United States of America if I didn't care about doing the right thing and making people happy. Hello, DC. What's up? What if they put a kill code in the plane software? Very funny.
Skeezy.
It would be very funny.
Is it skeezy? That is such a weird way to
This is the first skeezy thing Trump has ever done.
Yes, oh, no. Donald Trump is not a skeezy person. We can't ever imagine that he would do something skeezy. And the U.S. government has never done anything skeezy. Oh, the entire bloated $900 billion defense
What's up,
department,
Morgan? How you
budget.
be? Mwah.
That's not skeezy. There's nothing skeezy going on there.
Yeah.
I mean, he is such a coward. Even when he's being critical of Trump, he cannot say that this is like corruption.
And this must be the first time that Donald Trump has accepted bribes. Because, I mean, Ben's finally deciding to speak out about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I also did know that Sam voices, I think it's Harold is the name of the FDA agent who, like, comes into, like, Bob's Burgers shop in order to, like, check in on it. Lots of stuff to do today. I feel you, hun. I'm not 100% sure if that was his name, but yeah, he voices on a character on Bob's Burgers. I think he still does from time to time. I wouldn't personally live in the plane. If I was given a free plane today, I would just take it, and then I would the health inspector. That's what it was. I would take it, and then I would sell it, and then I would make all of my friends and family very, very happy.
That Ben Shapiro was screaming
Hugo,
at the
there we go.
rooftops. How can all of these people
Hugo.
go to Trump hotels?
Hugo,
and,
that's the one.
And
Hugo
I'm sure,
is the
I mean,
one.
really, I remember from the election just less than a year ago when Miriam Adelson said, "I'm going to give you $100 million and you're going to help annex the West Bank." Ben Shapiro was outraged about how skeevy it was and how transparent it was, and he was
so
hosting
skeevy.
this Zionist.
See, this is the thing. I can't really care too much about this in particular, not because of, like, you know, what's happening. I do actually think that it is disgusting, genuinely disgusting, that that Beep Shapeeps is, like, you know, being a brazen hypocrite, that Donald Trump is taking this bribe. But at the end of the day, I'm so used to this being the standard, especially from Ben, who has no moral fiber. The man folds like a chair every chance he gets for anyone with authority. He's a terrible writer and a terrible person. There's no moral center to him, so you end up with this happening all the time, you know? I'm just not shocked in any way. Because, like, of course he's mad about this. Omelet-looking head ass. Exactly. Ben grew a beard to replace his lack of jawline, which, as we all know, does not work, but is a classic move on the right wing. I don't see him going anywhere anymore. I can see him crashing out pretty hard in the next couple of years, because as the administration gets more brazenly anti-Semitic, as the administration starts attacking people who do not toe the party line more and more and more, Ben will eventually be phased out and eventually be targeted as an enemy. It was a thing that was destined to happen. Ben Shapiro will eventually have the leopards eat his face. Lie down with dogs, wake up with fleas. It's how it always happens. If you throw your lot in with people who have ties to fucking neo-Nazis, they're gonna do some Nazi shit. It always fucking happens. Every goddamn time. There's no way around it. I hate to be that goblin, but here we are. He'll be replaced by Matt Walsh. I actually think that Walsh will not necessarily replace him directly, but definitely be a big part of everything, considering that Walsh's prerogative is out and out white nationalism. I could see Matt Walsh spending more and more of his time. Like, he's already definitely degrading more and more and more. But I could see him getting worse. It'll be a matter of time before he dives in entirely to just outright saying Nazi shit. Like not even coded Nazi shit, just full-on Nazi shit. He's already said it in the past. He went covert on a lot of statements, and then it started coming back really heavily. We're ramping up to the point where he's just actively calling for the death of his political enemies. I give it 1-2 years before he asks somebody to kill somebody on his behalf. I'm not kidding. I do see that happening. He's Matt Walsh. Look at him. Yeah, I actually can't watch too much Matt Walsh without throwing up in my mouth a little bit. Matt Walsh has been a Nazi. I'm confused. No. Okay, what I mean by him going like full out and out Nazi is this: in all of his things, in everything that he says, okay, he says Nazi shit, but he's a crypto-Nazi. He hides it. All right, he hides it as much as possible, because the more he hides it, the more he gains plausible deniability. what he's been doing for years is hiding his very, very obvious Nazi stuff over and over again. All right. So as time goes forward, though, the need for the euphemism, the workaround, him being crypto will vanish, and he'll just say straight out, full on Third Reich positive shit. Right. This is going to be the new guy. He is just the lack of charisma for the right wing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's Matt Walsh. He is a black hole of Riz. He is just he is where charisma goes to die. It's awful. Ugh. God, I hate him. Him defending Shiloh Hendricks. I don't know anything about Shiloh Hendricks at the moment. Isn't that the lady who said, like, the N-word or something a bunch? Is that her? Because she can go fuck herself, if that's the person. I think that's the person, right? Who, like dropped the hard R, and then, afterwards got a bunch of money given to her by racists. Is that what I'm thinking about? I could be right. I could be wrong. I think I'm right. Yep. Oh, I'm right. Cool. How the Shiloh Hendricks case killed cancel culture. They're still talking about cancel culture in 2025. I can't personally waste a whole lot of time on Matt Walsh because there is nothing of value here. He is also falling off pretty heavily. If you look at his videos, which he posts multiple times a day, 2 days ago, 193 views, K views. 4 days ago, 22K. 4 days ago, 44K. 164, 127. If you scroll back the clock a lot, way down, he was kicking his own ass. Right over here, 477,000. Like more consistently, 164, 562, 692K. Like, he used to be a lot bigger, but he's fallen off pretty hard recently because, believe it or not, the current administration is deeply unpopular to normal people. There's a guy who's watered down Matt Walsh. I can't remember his name. I don't keep up on all the right-wing grifters because they're all the same and they're all very pointless. Because they're all the same guy, packaged over and over and over and over and over and over again. They all say the same shit, they all do the same shit, they all look exactly the same, and they all talk exactly the same. They're a bunch of extremely racist white guys who really, really want to say racial slurs without any form of, like, social blowback. Because, you know, they're hacks. They're bad people. The fact, listen, if the kid did something wrong, me personally, I wouldn't call him a slur. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs to be called a slur. Crazy take from me, all right? I don't think you should call people slurs. Only brave takes on this channel. Tim Pool is an idiot. Yep. Also, Michael Knowles is an idiot. Okay, I know who you're talking about. How dare I call them NPCs? It's what they are. You know what happened to Candace Owens? Why did she leave? Candace Owens went, like, too anti-Semitic too fast, right? If I remember correctly, Candace went, like, super Nazi, and it was too early. Too early for her to go super Nazi at the time.
All right, you guys, the internet app.
Shut the fuck up, Candace. No one likes you. So, if I remember correctly, that's what it was. Oh, shit, we got a raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! Hi, it's me, your glorious host. My name is Cassifel. I am a goblin art variety streamer. I draw pictures. I do reacts, I play video games, and we vibe like a motherfucker. It's good to have y'all in here. Welcome on in. Right now we're streaming live on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm very excited to have y'all here. Hello, Rootfake. How you doing? Mwah. Welcome in. We're gonna play the clip really quick. Let's get a shout out for Hannah, please. Get that beautiful shout out for Hannah. And, excuse me, let's get the clip rolling. Get your favorite emotes and start spamming them. Here we go.
Hi there. My name's Cassifel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
Oh, no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine.
Feed the fire. I wish I could put caffeine on my favorite clips for Cassifel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
We found this one swimming naked in the fermentarium.
I am the Lizard Queen!
Give her this, and then these.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
No, I'm not a doctor.
And welcome back in, everybody. It's good to have you here. It is good to have you here. Oh, and hello, Flip. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hannah, what were you streaming? Were you doing tinfoil stuff today? I saw a little bit of it earlier, but I did not see all of it. It looked silly. It looked insane, and I was very scared. It made my bones shake a little bit watching a dude rehash Time Cube. Tinfoil, fantastic. I don't know how everybody is like rediscovering Time Cube as like an idea, cause like that's just different. Feisty Aspard, thank you very much for the follow. Mwah! Welcome on into the congregation, darling. I am very excited to have you here. Tinfoil ritual, as it should be. As it should be. For those of you who don't know the Time Cube, by the way, let me just go ahead and throw this out here because you did just come in off some tinfoil, so I'd like to show you a little bit more. Time Cube is an idea created by Jean Ray, Cubic, who is smartest man and also equal to God, apparently. The Time Cube is a lot. I have an example of somebody who's given into Time Cube, as well as Time Cube itself. Let me just fast forward a little bit to any moment during Time Cube. This is Time Cube.
He said, quote, "My brothers and sisters have some of the..."
Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? I thought I had you. I thought I had you. I was wrong. I was wrong. Here.
"Jesus and his Jewish father had something to do with my birth is a damn evil liar."
Also, it's really weird. The main guy, the guy who made it, Jean Ray, is anti-Semitic, which I guess put that on your Hannah bingo cards.
As time went on and his page's view counter ticked
Behold!
into the hundreds of thousands,
Time
his writing
Cube!
only grew more fervent and enraged.
Time Cube disproves God. Educators fear this sight and cowardly turn tail and run, blocking students from it. You have been taught lies. You are 1/4 of the person you were taught to think you are. Academic and religious teachings equate mental... Not saying that, as 2x4x4. Cube creation principle reduced to a 1/4 corner. Incredible. Thinly veiled or overt? Deeply overt. There was a handy website for tinfoil called crank.net. Oh yeah, it's gone. This actually featured on crank.net for a while. It is insane. It is insane. Time Cube is a wild ride. You will... Undiagnosed schizophrenia does some things. By the way, Robo Twilight, thank you very much for the follow. Mwah.
Human life
Behold!
were representative of one another. He also believed that each person has 4 corners on their head, but exactly what this means is left unclear. Despite the relative obscurity of the website, it was apparently able to attract some level of attention. It was featured on crank.net,
where
it was given the title of Elusive, and it appears that from here it gained traction on forums, where it and sections of it became early memes, such as educated stupid. But to the surprise of internet users eyeing his writing, Ray would be given a platform.
You will serve the Time Cube, mortals. The Time Cube is eternal. You are part of the Time Cube. You are 4x4x4x4. First you are a child, then you are an adult, then you are old, then you are dead. Behold the 4 laws of time. Earth is a cube. You are time cubed. Time cubing time. Time cubing time. Oh, shit. It's incredible. It's incredible. Oh, yeah, he is from Georgia, which explains so much. So much.
The crowd would shout
Elberman,
wildly
yes.
in support
The purpose of this, Harold Elberman, of Time Cube, is not to scale your racism accordingly. That just seems to happen with Jean Ray and Time Cube. It is to understand that Jean is racist for reasons that are not comprehensible to the human brain.
Video have survived online in mock support of Ray.
Let me find it. Let me find it.
More. Gene goes off of his previous explanation
Behold.
about the North Pole and the South.
This is going to be, okay, so there's like normal racism, right? Which is dumb and evil. Then there's racism like this, which is not only dumber, it is somehow more evil, but also through like a prism. It's like a Switch watch made of racism. Time Cube's a lot, and thank you for that combo plate for the big stretch, the egg on my head, which means that I am very smart. I'm actually smarter than Jean Ray. I'm much smarter than Jean Ray. Cubic. I am Cassifel, octagonal. And I'm following the law of octagonal time, which, time is octagonal. It happens everywhere all at once, and your perception of it is merely your ordering of disorder, in face of order. Octagonal time. I don't have a drink right now. I'll get a drink in a second. The way he took racism to the next level, I call it super racist too. Yes. How racist we talking? Oh, honey, behold.
Whole and various races and explains like this. 1 times 1 equals 1 makes sense because that's like saying that a North American times a North American equals a North American. But saying -1 times -1 equals 1 is like saying a South American times a South American equals a North American. Okay, Gene, so -1 times -1 should equal what? A South American! I stopped writing notes here for about 5 minutes, I was so busy laughing. The audience was also invited to ask questions.
So, Time Cube also involves Jean Ray rallying against race mixing, which is insane. It is. Here, behold this.
Corners of his time cube also represented what he perceived as the 4 human races,
Behold!
which were, in his words, whites, blacks, Asians, and Indians. Hoping to get more out of him, one of the audience members probed further. Her, the note-taker. Delving further into his 4 corners, 4 races point, a student asked how people who aren't in those 4 races fit in. Gene explained that they fit inside the time cube. Duh. The student said, well, I'm biracial, at which point Gene interrupted and said, you're what? Around...
Oh my god! Ah! 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 My power ring! Gone forever! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, Terrence Howard's got nothing on Jean Ray. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna be honest. Terrence Howard is like 1 times 1 equals 1. 1 times 1 equals 2. Jean Ray is like 1 times 1 equals a North American. These are not the same people. There's like whatever Terrence Howard is saying, which is like glimmering a shard of the time cube. It goes on forever too. This is an hour-long video on the time cube and its history. And it is, oh my lord, oh my god. Let's look at the time cube. We're gonna find the time cube. We're gonna find the time cube website. I know I can find it. I need to find you some of the time cube stuff. To the Wayback Machine. To the Wayback Machine. Come with me, chat. To the Wayback Machine. To an era before the modern day, where we could see things like this. The time cube. We have midday, sundown, midnight, sun up. We've got Jesus living at sunup, Socrates living at midday, the Clintons living at sundown, and Einstein living at midnight. I don't know what any of that means, but it's there at time cube. There is no human entity, just human cubics, as in 4 different people in a 4-corner stage metamorphic rotation. Cubeless education is a deadly evil. Cubeless educators are evil bastards. Humans are dumb, educated, stupid, and evil. They don't want to know nature's cubic order of creation. Shit goes wild. Shit goes wild. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't know how deep the time cube well goes. You are a slave to academic-induced inoculated belief. Inculated belief and insidious entity, an evil which corrupts human mental ability to accept creation knowledge as demonstrated in cubicism. Come on in. Oh, what's that? Oh my god! Oh my god, I've been brought pizza. Is this cubic pizza? Is this pizza cubic? I'm being told this pizza that I've been brought is cubic. We have cubic pizza. This pizza is cubic. I love you. Thank you so much. Mwah. We've got cubic pizza, baby. We've got cubic pizza. Cubic pizza. You know what? Okay, this is great. This is great. This is great. So I'm going to scroll up a little bit, and I'm just going to pick apart bits of this to read to you that I need you to experience, okay? And Phoenix, you are correct. You are loved. This is great. This is great. I think we left Wild behind a few ounces of brain dead cells ago. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. Hold up. Hold up. It's gonna get weird. Check this shit out. Read Physics of Santa Claus. Explain the physics of a god. Belief has no inherent value, but worship of such non-value as a god equates to non-acceptance of cubic knowledge, as demonstrated by ineffable truth and the highest order of wisdom. I can talk with a human for hours about the time cube and they will agree with every claim I make, but at the end of the conversation, they remark that they believe in the non-value belief God and cannot accept cubic creation, regardless of all the ineffable truth and wisdom it proves. Any sentence that opens with read physics of Santa Claus is insane. Let me scroll down a little bit more. Check this out. Did you see the movie Matrix? Even here, the Wachowski sisters have a lot to answer for. I'm kidding, I love them. The Wachowski sisters are owed an apology. Did you see the movie Matrix? Actually, the induced night dream world is synonymous with the academic religious induced daytime world, enslavement of humans. Word has no inherent value as it was invented as a counterfeit and fictitious value to represent natural values in commerce. Unfortunately, human values have declined to fictitious world values. Unknowingly, you are living in a word world, or as in a fictitious life in a counterfeit nation, which you could consider Matrix-induced dream world. Can you distinguish the academic-induced word world from the natural real world? Beware of the change when your brain is free from induced word world enslavement, for you could find that the natural real world has been destroyed. I mean, come the fuck on. By the way, just for context, what I just read, this to this, all this shit, is 1/10. I want to say 1/15 of the total page. Look at this. Look at it. It just keeps going. 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 We'll stop here. Okay. Be fired or killed by religious zealot brethren who staff and control all academic schools. Name one time cube debating school on all of the earth. Educators are evil hirelings. Mother and baby are same age. No mother until baby born. Your ancestry limit is 16. Your 16 great-grandparents. Divide past, present, future by 4. Rotate 4 corner scribes to create 4 squared circles. Education is 1 stupid corner. 4 is the supreme number of the universe. There is no 1 in 4-corner metamorphosis. Educators are evil, for they teach cubelessness. All word is fiction, a fictitious evil, not a substance nor a deed. Life is based upon a perfect math, or your arm would be too short to wipe your butt. I mean, every sentence is a journey. Every statement is an epic. I think this is what it's like to be on spice. Like in Dune, I think if you go to Arrakis and you take enough spice, this like opens the keys to the universe. This is what it is. Mother and baby are the same age. No mother until the baby is born. Oh, that's actually, okay, so this is actually, and I'm going to say this about Time Cube. This concept, I actually think is kind of neat, all right? Hear me out, shut the fuck up, hold the fuck up, all right? This idea that the mother and baby are the same age is the idea that one is not a mother until they have a child. Therefore, their identity as mother exists simultaneously with the baby. That's like literally what he's talking about. He talks about it elsewhere, all over. This is the one idea, the broken clock thing, right twice a day, where I think that's just an interesting concept, you know? Just as a philosophical ideal, the idea that a person's identity as a mother is created at the point of birth or having a child. I would consider the person as a mother when they choose to be a mother. But that's an interesting philosophical idea, right? He didn't mean for that to go that way, but I think that's kind of neat. That's just a neat concept. Of course, Time Cube's not about that. We're also missing a lot of these, which is the cube divinity stuff. I know, you can't argue with this. Well, yeah, it's an interesting philosophical idea. I argue with it because I think that every individual person is themselves at any point that they are. You are not immune from the path you walk. Who you were when you are 10 is who you are now. Who you will be when you are 50 is who you will be then. There is no escape from who you are. There is simply the acceptance of you and the moving forward of you throughout your life. At least, that's what I think. What's this thing, this guy's deal with cubes? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. He says the Clintons live at sundown, which is such a good... That's a bar. That's a bar. I'm be honest with you, that's a bar. All right, hold on. Life encompasses a 416 cubic principle. We're going to jump off time cube after this, but I need to read this part, okay? I have to. He saw a Borg. He saw a Borg once this happened. Okay, here we go. Socrates has a midday. Clintons have a sundown. Einstein has a midnight. Jesus has a sun up. That didn't answer anything, actually. But then, okay, hold on. That's in a harmonic cube. That's 1 to 24-hour Earth day. Rotate Earth 1/4 of a turn. Okay, so he's saying... Okay, so what he's saying here, if I'm to decode this, is that... Because the next thing he says, Socrates has a sun down after a midday. So I think he's saying that each corner of the Earth, like each turn of the planet is broken into 4 quadrants, and through those 4 quadrants, Jesus has a sun up, midday, sundown, and midnight. And that doesn't make any fucking sense, but like, I can see that his magic system is really intense, and I'm excited to see what manga he makes. This is like finding out what your Nen power is. He saw Hot Cube hentai on DeviantArt and was fascinated. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think someone tried to explain time zones to him once and it went horribly wrong. By the way, there are some links here which link to something, and I'm not clicking any of these, okay? Starting from the bottom, working our way up to Spite Time Cube, we have Above God. Then we have All Clock Faces Are Wrong. Then Greenwich Time Debunked. Corruption of Word. Pedantic Mind Control. The Power Above God. Public Warning, and Are You Jewish? Which, what? 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 What the fuck is why? Why is he anti-Semitic? Why? Why does this happen? What is this? Time Cube, baby, Time Cube! Time Cube! Time Cube! I burped. Oh, I forgot something about this, actually. Hold on. I do need to do this. Hold on. Let me go through up here to when Time Cube is taken down. I was wrong. Excuse me. I was wrong. Time Cube was not everything we showed you there. Because Time Cube actually continued and kept being updated. Meaning that there is more. There is more to Time Cube. Okay? There is... Ah! Come in! Hi. What's up? Am I streaming? Oh, I gotta mute for a second. 1 second. Hold on. While I'm muting, let me go ahead and give you something really quick. In order to wash the Time Cube out of your brain, give me 1 minute. Here is Time Cube's brain scrub. Scrubbing out of your brain really quick. Here you go. This will make you feel better, I promise. I've returned. To be your little baby. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow, 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 baby. So yeah, that's dog. That's dog. It feel good. It feel good in body. You guys hear the dog singing Time Cube over and over again? I can give you more Time Cube if you really, really want it. If that's what you want, what you really, really want, then I can give you what you want, what you really, really want. You want a cube, you want a cube, you want a cube, you want a cube, you want to give a cube. If you want to be my Time Cube, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts for cubic time. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my Time Cube, you have got to give. Forget the way you're living. Time Cube's the way to live. Ad-libbed off the top. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Give me the fucking cube. Give me the fucking Time Cube. I want it. I want the cube. Check this out.
Shorty chose to
Be with a demon sounds like her problem.
to me.
Ha ha.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm Dracula. I'm
Not
12
million years old.
I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill
my
my
ops
ops
or
or
fuck
fuck them. I've been fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. She listens to rock and roll. I smoke rock and roll. I fuck like it's for survival, as if it's the last sip of water I'll ever get. Ribs visible, eyes bloodshot,
thrusting away.
We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit.
Damn.
I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Slowly faded into the darkness, and I let the archangels take him. Top shelf Zaza. Disrupted my circadian rhythm. I beat my own head in with a rock because I couldn't stand the fact that I'll never get to fuck her. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit.
Let's go! Let's go! You want Bucky Barnes nude, but I'll take Time Cube, I guess. Honestly, I can get you Bucky Barnes nude, too. I know where he is. You know, if vampires are real in these times, people would be afraid. Wouldn't be afraid. They would just thirst. No, that's actually true. I'd thirst for a vampire in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Here, actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Let me just. This is proof. This is proof. Count Orlok is a walking corpse. But like wood, though, right? Like wood. Like wood, though?
I felt you crawling like a serpent in my body.
It is not me. It is your nature.
Oh!
I love Thomas.
Love is inferior.
Oh!
I told you, you are not of humankind.
You are a villain to speak so.
I am an appetite. Nothing more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let's listen to that. Oh my god.
To speak so.
I am an appetite. Nothing more.
Oh, my heart. That's 2 burps. That's many burps. That was for all of you. Straight up, just, can I believe Harry Styles is going to play Orlok? That's insane to me. That is an insane idea. Bill Skarsgård fucking killed it. Fucking killed it. In fact, you know how I'm going to give you something else here. I'm going to give you something else here. I have crossed oceans of time to find you. This is the other, like, line right here that breaks me every time. This is the, like, if somebody said this to me, I'm be honest, I'd probably just let them do whatever they wanted. This is, no one has Riz like this.
oceans of time to find.
Ah, sploosh. Sploosh! Sploosh! It's beautiful! It's beautiful!
God, who are you? I know you.
I have crossed oceans of time to find you.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my soul. Not gonna lie, being a vampire must kind of suck, because if, what if you want to go out in the sun again? Actually, there's a fix for that. There's a fix for that. You see, if you'd like to go to the beach, all you need to do is find a half vampire and make sunscreen out of their sweat.
After a distillation process, it gives me no pleasure to lather my skin in Gizmo's sweat. Yet, I have reason to believe it contains extraordinary powers. Powers that enable a vampire to walk under the shining rays of the sun. If my calculations aren't correct, I could be a lump of coal in seconds. Ha! But you only live once. Holy shit! That is bright.
There you go.
This is amazing.
Oh, hell yeah, Laz. There's so much heat on our campaign now. It's unbelievable. Paul Schaefer's limo driver reposted our flyer on Instagram.
You have the most beautiful skin.
Yeah, I use Charmaine's foot cream. What do you think about the float? How's that coming along?
The float. Oh, it's fantastic. I've been working on it noon and night. Now, do me a favor. Could I borrow a beach chaise?
Beach chaise?
I promise it's for the float. Something that one might sit out in the sun on.
What the fuck is a beach chaise? Is that French?
Lawn chair, Shawnee. Yeah, we got lawn chairs.
Thank you very much. Very kind.
No, I want to go to the beach.
I loved him. Laszlo Cravensworth is my favorite vampire of all time.
Fetch that!
Ha-ha! Oh. I would do anything for Laszlo. Anything at all. But
Be
listen to
very
this.
careful not to stand out.
Good evening. Go
back to
your own country.
What the fuck did you just say?
Now listen, I don't know about you, but I'm very much in the mood for some sexual intercourse.
Simon's HQ is this fantastic nightclub called the Sassy Cat Club in Manhattan.
In Manhattan. In Manhattan. Where is it? Where? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. One of the best ones.
Oh, I've been double-crossed by the devil. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. Milwaukee. Nothing but heavy duty.
In New York City.
Took it by force from me in New York City.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
That's what I'm
sorry.
Couldn't quite hear that.
No, I couldn't hear it either.
I said, I'm sorry.
I walked into the John and someone had left a huge floater.
After all that nonsense on Staten Island, I cut loose to Pennsylvania because it sounded like Transylvania. And we all know that sounds cool. I infiltrated the township posing as your average American Yankee Doodle dandy. But I took over Lucky Brew's Bar and Grill. The previous owner, he mysteriously disappeared because I killed him.
Oh!
Drinks on the house!
It's Jackie Daytona!
And I've not looked back since.
You say you're from Tucson, but you talk all fancy and Europe-like.
This is the way we talk in Tucson, Arizona. I was doing the bloody disco 100 years before any other fucker.
I was doing the bloody disco 100 years before any other fucker. Also, I accidentally just swallowed tinfoil a second ago because it was stuck to the bottom of the pizza that I ate, but it's okay because I'm able to digest anything. That's okay. I was lacking minerals in my diet or whatever, so I'm fine. Probably. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little bit of blood. Blood-flavored tinfoil is my favorite flavored. They protect my tummy from crunchy? Exactly. Crunchy. Crunchy tinfoil. Sometimes you gotta eat. I just ate my tinfoil. What, you've never eaten your tinfoil? You've never had a little bit of a crunchy snack? A little bit of delicious tinfoil as a treat? It seems to me like you're missing out if you've never had a little bit of delicious tinfoil as a treat. It's amazing. I wouldn't recommend it. It feels weird to chew on. I don't recommend chewing on tinfoil. It feels bad. It's going to be aluminum. They haven't used tin cooking foil in a hot minute. Aluminum is totally good for you and totally won't build up as a plaque on your brain. That's good to know, because I'm not joking about eating the tinfoil. That was an accident. But if it does build up as a plaque on my brain, I'm scared now. Thank you for this. I did eat tinfoil on accident, which, you know what? However that turns out, we'll see. We'll see. Aluminium. We had some aluminium foil that is now inside of my belly. I'm eating it up and chewing it, and I swallowed it already, and now it's inside me, and I can't run away from it anymore. Which means something, I am sure. Whatever it is, I don't know, but it means something. Also, I'd like to do something fun. Need a lot of exposure in specific ways and are mostly grinding and fishing aluminum. Ah, good. I will not have aluminium poisoning. That is good. That is a good thing. I'm glad I have been immune to aluminium poisoning. However, I am not immune to brain rot, which means we must do a thing. Do you think Laszlo gets splinters from fucking the doll? The doll is mostly plastic, so I don't think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. However, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Now, you might think, gee, what's that noise? What that noise is exactly what you think it is. It's time. Mini pizza base, tomato paste, pepperoni, chopped up minute steak, chopped up bacon, and mushrooms. Very nice. NBs, friendbies, guys, gals, and ghouls, it's time for us to enjoy a little bit of a thing that never changes. War. War never changes. I've been waiting to get back into this for a little bit, so we're gonna do this. Are you all ready? I do hope you are. 'Cause yes, war never, ever changes. It's the trans game, baby! The trans game! I have never beaten this game. I'm actually as far as I have ever been in it, as I've been playing it. We're nearly done with Big Mountain, which is the first time I have ever beaten any of this. The first time I've even gotten into the Big Mountain. So let's go ahead and Fallout New Vegas. We are being New Vegas. We are doing it. Let's go, baby! Continue on our road. It's the trans girl game. And I, as the queen of the trans, will play it. I'm gonna go eat because y'all made me huggy. Goy. Goy. Mwah. Welcome in, everybody. Use the sync auto dock to retrieve your original spine. I don't really want to.
Between you and me, I think the central... I can do that. They've been...
They have been washed, yes. Thank you. Delicious. I don't want to have my spine back. I like having my body all fucked up. So that's fine by me. But now I have an issue. I have to defeat this terrible little thing called the end of this particular game. End of this particular branch of the game. Which is gonna suck because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna get past everybody, because they scare me. I do have really high intelligence. I'm at 10 intelligence. I want higher charisma, though. I need to get that. I do need my, I guess, maybe my medicine or my science. My science is at max. My science is at 100. I guess I should get my speech up more. I need to get my speech up to at least 75. So I'll do that. We're going to go ahead and try to get the speech up to 75. We're going to go out and level up. The Leaf are losers. My precious Canada is losing? No, it's not. Canada's doing a good job. Cheddar mac and cheese base, topped hot dogs, garlic onion. Oh, that sounds good. Damn, that sounds good. All right, everybody. To Big Mountain. To the town of Agua Frida, where we are a stranger this fine day. Also, I'm going to go ahead and put on a little bit of a thing that I've got that I've been waiting for. Give me a second. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the music going. Florida is about to win the game. Neat. Why do you say my precious Canada? It's not like they're sacred to me. They're just Canada. All right, let's see this. What we got? Oh, yeah. What quests we got? Find any trace of Gabe. I actually know exactly where Gabe is. So we're going to go over there. To Higgs Village, where we find a trace of Gabe in order to be happy, slightly. Let's go! I've already seen a lot of this, so we're going to find out how this goes. Also, there's a Deathclaw in here somewhere that makes me very, very scared. I'm really hoping I don't Deathclaw to death. That's why I'm running on the rooftops. Oh, fuck! Oh, hold on, there was a thing up there. There was a thing up there! Oh! No. No, you stop it. You stop it. He's just a little guy. Why is this happening? What, I Gollum? Gollum need Precious? I do need Precious, usually. I am like Gollum. I am built like that. That is true. Come on. Come on. It's in the doghouse? Noted. Well, I know that guy's in the doghouse. He scares me. Aha! Okay, hold on. There we go. Footlocker. What do I got? Blank books. Not bad. I got one of those. That's good. Bottle caps. Fucking gimme. Holy shit. Holy... Oh, wait, hold on. Those are mine. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Those are mine. Those are mine. I went the other way around. I'm silly. Ignore that. Ignore that. Hey, it's one of their corpses. Alright. I don't want to have to fight the little guy. Oh, God, the scotch. I don't want to have to fight him, but if he makes me have to fight him, I will kill him. I have a large gun for it. I don't want to fight him. He's just a little guy. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. Oh, okay, fine, fuck it, we're doing this. Sorry, Stripe. Are you fucking kidding me? Stripe, Stripe, back up, back up, back up. You made this happen. You're making me deal with this, you little fuck. I'm taking the lunchbox. Stripe, get back here. We're not done. Ah! This little bastard! Come here, Stripe! Come here! Come on! Come on! It's playtime! Me and you! We're throwing fire at each other. We're playing catch. God, it looks like a little demon. Ah, he's so fucked up. He's crispy. He's so crispy. You don't forgive me? He'll kill me! He will murder me! I have no way to stop it! If I don't do this, he will kill me. Maybe I'll knock him unconscious. Hold on. Stripe, buddy? Stripe? He's fine. Gabe's bowl. Nice. It's fine. He'll be back. Is this Marvel Rivals? This is Marvel Rivals, yes. I'm playing as Captain America. I'm playing as Captain America right now. Human Torch gameplay. No! No! Pretty gritty. Yep, very realistic. Very intense game, you see. Look at my axe swinging talents. Oh, it's beautiful. How is this better than the Oblivion remaster? My god. Here we go. Do I have any other quests I need to do while I'm out here? Okay. Confront Dr. Klein at the think tank and end your imprisonment at Big Mountain. Return Gabe's bowl. I need to do that. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. I need to do that too. See if you can resolve Zero's name problem with his name. Complete all X13 tests. Find the missing modules for the light switch and jukebox. I would like to do that, which is leading me to Big Mountain's North Tunnel. Let's go. The leaves are getting... Oh, wait. Oh, well, sorry. It's their fault. The Mentats have worn off. Oh, my sweet Mentats. Why am I over here? Oh, okay. I'm over here to do this. Is that a turret? Oh, no. Hold up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do that to me, because I have something you don't. Which is this. Wait, nope, not that. Hold up. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, this works. Yep. Fuck! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You're being mean! You're being overclocked and mean! Stop it! You're cringe! Alright, it's dead. It died of that. As it should. Oh, look, there's people. Oh, I like those bottle caps in there. Give me that. Okay. Okay, I'll take the Mentats. And Hydra? Okay. Tryhards indeed. They're ruining my time here. Oh, I got a thing. I got a thing. Tarantula! Ha-ha! Johnny Guitar. I don't know what's down here, but hopefully I can get my thingy. Because I want to turn all of my little friends on. Well, okay, I mean, I want to activate them. Like, no, I want to turn them on. I want to turn them on. I won't lie. I won't lie. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I lie. I shouldn't lie. Take all that. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. God damn. Oh, shit. This is amazing. This is amazing. A coffee mug, obviously. Is that... Woo! Layer. Layer. Okay, are we... Is that it? Are we good, Tunnel? Is that it? That's fucking lame. Did I miss the little person somewhere? Did I make a mistake? Am I a fool? Oh. Okay, I made a small mistake. Not a mistake worth really mentioning at all. No one talk about that. No one talk about my mistake. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I did it right. Like my Johnny. Oh, there it is. Light switch. Light switch. Let's fucking go. What's in you? Whatever. Oh, sink. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah, the mistake was, in fact, smaller than Trump's dick, yes. Microscopic. Johnny Guitar. I did it! Out we go. Back into Big Mountain. Now I just need to find the other thingies. Everything's coming up Cassifel. And I just need to... Where are we going? The map. Over here. To the Cuckoo's Nest. 30 bar to clear. Lots of things smaller than that. True. Alright. Here we go. To the next silly thing. Take you. Don't you do right. Like some other men do. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck me! Stop it! Hold down! Bad lobotomite! Bad lobotomite! Bad! Oh, fuck! Bad! Down! Sit! Sit, boy! Sit! I'll shoot you in the butt! Fall down! Fall down! Fall down! Will you fucking die? Oh my god! Oh my god! How does this thing not want to hit? There! Fuck me! My legs! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, so I don't think this gun is necessarily the best for this scenario. I could be wrong, but I think something is off a little bit. Granted... oh, hold up. Why is it doing the picture-in-picture thing? Is that... Oh, it's fine. Could be the aim. No, I'm perfect. I haven't done anything wrong. It can't be my aim. I will switch to a different gun. What gun? Laser gun! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! See, told you. I didn't do a damn thing wrong. Oh, shit! Come on! There we go. Hell yeah! Holy shit! He blew up like a nuke! What the fuck was that? Holy shit! That's never happened before. What the fuck was that? Why did he nuke? I know he blows up normally, but why did he turn into a nuke? Like, people blow up when I shoot them often, but that was weird. That was different. Holy shit, that was cool. Whoa! This game looks cool. Why is it on PS2? Yes. Nope. Can't go anarchy on me. You can't do that. Not allowed. I'll stop you. I have a gun. Why don't you do right? Oh, shit! The toaster! Why does the toaster have a shrine built around it with other toasters? What the fuck? What? Wait, no. Why is this? It's got like a full shrine. Oh, okay. Stop it. That's okay. Well, there are other guys here I can shoot. Oh lord, there's so much cannibalism happening right now. Lots of eating people. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh gee willikers. Oh good golly gosh. This is unsanitary. Okay, you proton throwing axes, come with me. Oh my lord. Oh golly. Oh golly. Maybe some stim packs? Nope. So this is depressing. Damn, bitch, you live like this? God damn. Oh, you have a Hulk? I am green. I am a Hulk. I'll Hulk at you right now. I'll Hulk you in half. Positronic Inversal? 39. I don't know. Okay. Fancy cool power axe. That's neat. Hulk is pretty strong. I'm stronger. Alright, let's go turn the toaster in, I guess. To the... Fucking weird. Alright. Whatever. I heard stories of this toaster being scary. Alright, let's get over there. Let's get over there. With the top disperk, you gain +3 damage threshold. True. Elevator to the sink. Yeehaw! Yeehaw indeed. Alright, where's my light switch number 2? That's light switch 1. Light switch 2. Oh!
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Okay, is this gonna be another one that's like hitting on me? Because I'm here for it, don't get me wrong. I just like, I want to be sure. Because like every single thing in this game so far has hit on me in one way or another. Chez la femme, A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
I would love Chad to hit on me. Are you kidding me? I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
What? Okay. Alright, hold on. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or, circuits, rather.
That bitch.
Oh!
She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Whoo! Okay, forget I said anything.
Thanks, sweetie.
Damn, alright. Holy shit. Girl out here got some problems. Where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? Mouse, where are you? My mouse is stuck. I can't click on that right now, I'm sorry. Are you some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shit.
Oh no!
What was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
These were people. They were. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming.
She's a light switch.
The experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Oh, honey, you know I can do that. I have to go now.
Bye now.
Alright, you, toaster. What's all this about? Where's the toaster? Okay, you.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Terrible? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
But if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I love him! Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I love him. I love him so much. Holy shit. This is the best toaster. There is not a toaster better than this. Oh my god. I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid.
Oh!
I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder.
Oh!
I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you.
I don't feel like I should be indulging him.
Gotcha.
I don't. Oh.
Yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts.
Oh.
The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this.
Superheat my Saturday Night Fist.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Wait, what? Dude, you're way late for that. You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Again!
I have to go.
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I love him! I love him so much! Holy shit! Yo, Toaster! Yo, Toaster, we gotta talk. Hold up.
Appliances for me?
Actually, I do. What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
Let's go, buddy! You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That's the fucking truth. Get here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Hell yeah, Toaster! About that superheated Saturday Night Power Fist.
Like I said.
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturday Night Power Fists then.
You find one. You bring it on back here. And we'll burn this.
Why do I like him? He's hilarious. I have some toasters for you.
Well, what? Oh, yeah.
Process my toasters and appliances. There you go, bud. Enjoy. Oh my god. That is adorable. I love him. I gotta find recipes now. I'm sorry, what? Alright, hold up. Oh, yeah, we going over there. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, hold on. Where's my items? Where's my weapons? Where's my burning Saturday Night Fist? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, let's go hurt some people. Let's fucking go, baby! Wait, why are you not on anymore? What? Do I need to, like, charge you up or something? Are you stupid? Alright, whatever. Here, we got this. The map. Over there. Oh, to the research facility! Am I a toaster? No, but some of my best friends are. There it is, it's back again! What's that? Oh, shit! Stop it! Go away! Go away! Go away! Bad! 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 Alright, fine. You want something? You got it! Axe time! Oh! 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 Done! Fucking cleared! Get bent, you stupid bastards! Actually, speaking of weapons, I should probably use my protonic inversal axe, which is something, I've been told. And my status, let's go ahead and go over here, and let's heal myself up with some stim packs. Stim pack, I feel better now. Let me put on some better armor too, hold up. Apparel! Stealth suit, Mark II!
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Motherfucker, I know I'm wearing you! Why are you being like this? Stop it. You're being very weird and mean to me right now.
All out of stim packs.
I know, hun. Don't worry about it. We'll get some more. I got you. It's not over there.
No more medics to kill the pain.
True. Don't need it, though. We killed everything in here already. Honey, it's me and you. You know we got this.
Are we being watched?
I don't think so. Are we? Wait, shit. Are we? Oh, fuck. We're not dating? You know. Why date a toaster when a toaster could simply do more on their own? Something's in here, I have to kill it.
Time to fight.
You! Death to you!
Don't take this. Oh no.
That's fighting over. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
Well, too bad to that guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, no! No! Bad!
Time to fight.
Bad robot! Fall down, go boom! There more? We're good? We're good.
Bad
okay.
guys dealt with.
Yeah, damn right, bad guys dealt with. We fucking got him, girl. Oh, okay, not here. If I go in here, you're watching from the closet? Good. That's what I want. That's what I need. Are you, no? No? Okay, hold on. Where do I, you're a paperweight, you're a computer. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm just dumb. Okay, toilets. Activate toilet? No. Is it up there? Am I high? There's a toaster. Where the fuck am I going? Who dares oppose me? I know someone will. I'm gonna take everything out of that. I get that. No. No. I'm just trying to get the best ending I can out of Big Mountain, okay? It's scary. It's scary. I don't want to have to kill the guys. I want to make sure they can live. I want them to live. I want to complete my quests. Okay. Is it camera? Is that the trick? No. Is it upstairs? Do I have to go upstairs? Boobs? Does it need to touch my boobs? Because I have boobs, it can touch my boobs. I'm so confused. Someone help! Someone help! Not much, Aethernaut. I'm confused about where I'm supposed to go. I'm confused. I'm confused, my tummy hurt. I'm confused and tummy hurt at the same time. Okay, it's not in the bathrooms, which severely lack in privacy. It's not in here, which is not where I'm supposed to be going anyway. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Okay, if we go over here, and we're walking, and we're moving, and there seems to be a thing. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is with this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of Le Fantôme, and that grouch Callus calls me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That old, that got old in grade school. The snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy, I've been helping with the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Okay. Paul Atreides does say go Nix. You are entirely correct, Lo-Fi Lemonade. Lo-Fi Lemonade. Lemonade. Mwah. They asked me to play around with the gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you come over, we can give you a shot. Give it a shot. Collis has me swamp setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security test. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Resla Royal. Incredible. Field gun prototype. We successfully created a Capacite module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency for our force fields will fall within this range. The gun was set to X8 for further study. Alright, we already know about that one. We have that gun. But we got that thing. That's one of the things we needed. Aha! Terminal. I'm doing it. What kind of Nevada we got here? You know, it's a scary one. Scary Nevada. We successfully created that thing. Oh, I already know that one. Suggestion. While Slaw is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod for one of the techs over at X8. They may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures these half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refiring rate of the canine weapon that they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on their desks, they'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't have taken me seriously if I tried to take credit. Okay. Okay. We're learning more. I don't know where this gun is still. This ain't scary. Dead Money is. I haven't... Should I do Dead Money next? Because I'll do it. I'll do Dead Money next. I don't know what Dead Money do. Mwah. Hello, nodes! I'm discovering information at terminals. Gun prototype. We successfully created that prototype thing. I already got that. That's fine. Get off your butts! Last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I could see that the comic book poking out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Damn, rude. I need a lockpick of 75. Shit. Okay, hold on. I can get in there. I can get in there. Dead Money can end my game completely? Wait, how? How so? Oh, There's no way I can... God damn it. There's no way I can get in yet. Oh, fuck me. Is there a key? Is there a key I can find somewhere? I hope there is, at least. To get a better lockpick, maybe I can get in. I have to practice a bunch, though. Dr. Callus, he's dead as hell. Night Stalker's in here. I remember this area. Pack of cigarettes. Training area for doggos. Did I, like, miss a key or something that I can use to open that door? One of the endings that your character gets stuck, then it'll spoil, trying to spoil it depending on what you might do. Ah, I gotcha. I feel like I'm just hunting for nothing right now. Preserved meat. Like, I feel like I'm just chasing ghosts. Maybe I just gotta come back when I have my lockpick up enough. I'd go in there if I could. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, fuck! The Hydra wore off. I took drugs and now it hurt me. New Vegas, baby! With my talking suit. Alright, well, I guess let's get out of here. And they said white man can't jump? Did they? Did they say that? I don't think they said that. I think you're lying to me. I think you're a little liar. I think you're being a little bit of a liar right there. Can I reuse this? I cannot. Fuck. Server sniffer. No, nothing I can use here. There's strong speculated that season 2 of Fallout 2 show will be dropping around December. Oh yeah. They already premiered a trailer and it looks really, really good. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Let's see quests. Influencing people. Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Okay, what if I... Wait, where's the door out? Is that the door out over there? I think it is. Season 3 has been greenlit. Yep! Very excited about that. The continuation of these shows is bodes really, really well for a lot of things. The weapon cannot be found anywhere. Instead, it must be crafted. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. After the key is for the which can be accessed, acquiring the key from the X-13 research facility itself found a security room in the front lobby. After acquiring the schematics, creating FIDA requires one K9000 Cyberdog gun. Understood. Understood. Did you miss the Superman trailer? Oh, we did watch the Superman trailer. I'm very excited. It looks incredible. I have a lot of hype for the Superman trailer. It's looking like it's going to be really good. Nobody got my Being John Malkovich reference. I haven't seen the movie. I'm sorry. Oh.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
You know what? That's fair. I'm sorry. I had to have it on, though. I had to have the Pip-Boy light on.
This one looks pretty tough.
Wait, what? Where? Who? Nah, probably not. Hey, yo, come here, dogs. We got fight time to happen. Ow, my legs. Come here. Come here. Take your medicine. I have a cool positronic axe. You're done. Gonna level up soon. Gonna level up soon. Looks like superhero movies are bouncing back. Damn right. That shit's coming back crazy hard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? It's a plant. Come on. I have a flamethrower. It's a plant. Look at that. It's done. I'm basically a giant hedge trimmer. This might level me up. Let's go. What's going on the next thing after superheroes, as far as adapting comic films go? Most likely major graphic novels, once the superhero genre takes more of a break. Nope. You ain't getting me this time, big guy. You ain't got shit on me. My aim is superior and my firepower is greater. Plus, one of you is literally a bomb the moment I kill you. Come on, come on, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. Aha! Ow, fuck. Come on! Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. That's better. Ow, my bones. That hurts. Don't hit me with plasma. Stop it. Huh? Any second
No
now.
more Stimpaks.
Fable could be an amazing TV series. I would very much be down for that. Haha! Take that, sucker!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
See? I win. The end. Easy. I would watch Fables in a heartbeat. That would be really, really cool.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I know, girl. I know. It's all good. Don't worry. I have an axe. No one will beat me. Sup, weird plant man?
No more Stimpaks.
Dead. Stimpak. Oh. Oh. Stimpak right there. Beautiful. Incredible. And I feel all better. Why is this still marked? Is there extra stuff in here? I guess I've just got to keep hunting. I got the one down there. I guess I just got to keep looking. I don't see an extra code thingy anywhere. They're kind of hard to miss. Don't exactly just, you know, leave them like put them somewhere where you're not going to see. Or I'm dumb and I'm just missing it, which is always a possibility.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
No. 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 No, I got the thing. I got the thing. I'm positive I got the thing. I'm positive I got the thing. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. Big Mountain West Tunnel. We will find all of these pieces. I'm gonna get them. Well, there's a person over here who wants the smoke.
Uh-oh.
You desire the smoke. You will not enjoy the smoke. Nope. I came here at level 5. None of you are going to get me out of this. I came here ready for violence. I'm gonna stay ready for violence.
Uh-oh.
Is that Big Tunnel Mountain west? Oh yeah, I gotta go in there. Okay, cool. What's up? Where are you? Another dog! Nope. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Perfect.
At all?
Take that, small demon. Immaculate. Just immaculate. Preserved meat. And purified water. There. Yummy.
We're out of Stimpaks.
Yummy. Delicious. Wait, did I just level up?
Better off with an Autodoc suit.
Oh shit, I just leveled up. Let's go.
Hostile target identified.
Auto target all you want, big guy. I'm gonna win.
Time to fight.
Bye, Protectron. Cooked. Energy cells. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Scanning.
Nope, 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 nope. Holy fuck! Okay, shit. Shit. Okay, cool. Let's go! Handling it, let's go! Woo! And they're cooked.
That's all.
The fact that I started the DLC at like level 6 is wild to me. Hey, I'm a survivor, what can I say? I'm a survivor. Yeah, we're gonna put this all in speech right now. We're putting it all in speech. I'm sorry, I have to put it all in speech. I need more speech, otherwise I'm not gonna get through this. Keep on surviving, as I will. Yo, sup? Stop it! Stop shooting me with your laser! Bad! Bad robot, down! Sleep, forever. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Delicious. Level 1 on Lonesome Road. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean, Dragon Dread? I don't understand what that means. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, yeah.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What about lockpicking the door?
On hostile target.
I can always do that later.
Bad guys dealt with.
This is now a combat.
The custodian?
You may suffer
No.
harm.
That.
To continue.
Well, you died. Salient Green! Primer and powder pack. And energy cells. Mine. Thank you. I killed that guy. I'm not 100% sure if I was supposed to kill that guy, but I did kill him, and he is dead now. And that means I won. That means I won that fight. Lonesome Road is the final DLC. I should probably just go ahead and hit that next, then.
This one looks pretty tough.
If we're being perfectly honest, I should probably just hit that next. Most endgame brutal area? Yeah, I'll go straight to it. What are they gonna do? Kill me? I'm unstoppable. I'm unkillable. I'm the next Virgin Mary. I'm never going to die. No, I won't do that, actually. I want to hit main story stuff in a minute. Oh, there's the thingy! Layer mod auxiliary recharger clip. Interesting. Lunchbox. I got a thingy, which is exciting. That's very exciting. But yeah, no, I'm not going to go straight to endgame area. I actually want to start moving forward through the story, because I've never played the story before. I've never beaten this game. Like, ever. Lonesome Road is best enjoys the final DLC due to stuff the other DLCs lead into it. Interesting. I'm assuming it has to do with, like, the courier in this. Not me, the courier. Like, the courier mentioned that I'd already gone through Big Mountain. Oh, I can't open that. I do actually really like that all of the DLCs sort of like have sung together so far. It's very, very cool. All of them seem to have something in common when it comes like that I've been told, you know? That's neat. I think more games should be like that. Oh, new Coca-Cola. Mine. Delicious. Yummy, yummy. I could go for a Coca-Cola. Drinking another Coca-Cola whenever I want. Drinking up all that fancy, fancy liquid. Getting it in my bones. Hell yeah. Also, dear God, I am so sad. I am so sad about Mobius. It legitimately is tragic in, like, every fucking way. And I really wish it wasn't like that, but here we are. It is just nothing but endless tragedy. Metal helmet, metal armor, nice. It's Fallout, where everything is sad. Mobius, that's what I meant. Morbius, I'm sad about Morbius. He never got to Morb enough. At least, I don't think he got to Morb enough. Yeah, I meant Mobius. Mobius. In his honor, I'll eat one Mentat. And I'll also use my most scientific weapon.
This one looks pretty tough.
Come here, come here. There it is. Digging the Nazi VTubers fuck off stamp? Thank you. I made it for a reason.
That's all.
Nazis ain't welcome around these parts. They get the blast blast. Oh, wait, what's Weird Wasteland? What Weird Wasteland thing happened? Is it the goo? Is it this green goo? I got a Weird Wasteland thing that went off. Oh no. And the reason is Kirsch? Yeah. Say this, the enemies in Lonesome Road are purposely made to be much stronger than normal enemies. That makes sense. That makes sense. When it comes to enemy, like to enemy type things, I always try to make sure that I am on, like, the level for what I need to be taking on. I'm glad to have the heads up on, like, what they're going to be like. Thank you.
Time to fight.
Oh, and it makes sense that they dropped it for because of Kirsch, because she's been fucking weird. I talked about this a lot yesterday, actually, about my stance on politics and VTubing and how I think people need to be more outspoken and not be afraid to have an opinion for, like, the idea that they're going to lose members of their audience or something. I think that you need to make sure that people know where you stand so you don't end up letting things get really, like, comfortable around bigotry, you know? Bigots should not be allowed in any space. Bigots need to be made to feel uncomfortable wherever they go. I stand by that. Why do I hear March of the Why is there Ride of the Valkyries playing? What the fuck? Why is Ride of the Valkyries playing?
Uh-oh.
Oh god, what the fuck is gonna happen? Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's why. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, that's the Protectron. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Me and you! I ain't going out like this!
Your attempted escape.
I remember the gnomes!
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
I remember these fucked up gnomes! I'm not getting near those gnomes. Those things are fucked up. I do not trust them. It's a slow diffusion. It really is, but it will happen over time. Hello, Umberwog. How you do? I need a different laser weapon. Okay, Ride of the Valkyries is playing because of YouTube. That makes sense. I understand now. I learned. Huh. Hell yeah! Doing this the proper way. Haha! I should be a voice actor? I want to be a voice actor. I'd like to be a voice actor. I don't know how I do it, but I'd like to do it. I've been applying for... I want to apply for more things. I just need to, I guess, audition more. Oh no! Oh no! Where? What demon? Come to me, creature! It's time for your death! Nope. Nope. There we go. Speaking of which, did I apply for the TES project? I think I did. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm glad that you got that pet insurance going on. That is gorgeous. That is golden right there. Up. Who are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, enemy mine? I will kill you. I have no remorse over this. I will shoot you to death without a second thought. Don't try me. Don't fucking try me. I have no mercy at this point. It has been drowned out of me. My mercy's long since gone. It drowned to get me home. Maybe do stuff for dubs or webcomics or stuff out there to get your name out there. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. I just need to, like, do it, you know? Alright. I just need to do it. You're eating tacos, so you're great? Good. Oh, God. I could go for a taco. I got pizza, though. Pizza good. Pizza very good. I like pizza. We should do some more read long things on Discord. Yes, of course. I'd love that. I would love that a lot. Oh! Where? Aha! There you are! Alright, you shoot plasma in my eye, I shoot plasma in yours. Them's the rules, big guy. Them's the rules. Haha! Nope. I don't know why this gun doesn't make any noise, but you're going down. You can't aim for shit. Oh god, Mentats wore off. Fuck. You can't aim for shit, asshole. Oh wait, hold on. There's stuff in here that I want. Yeah, take all of that. Yummy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yes. Nope, no, cheating, cheating, cheating. That's my thing. That is my thing. I will prove it. Hold up. Wait right there. There we go. My thing. I'm the one who shoots fire at people. Stop it.
Maybe you'd be better off with
Fall down, 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 fall. There we go. We're good. We got it. There we go. We got it. He's dead. He died of that.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Klein probably. If I had to pick one, Boros is a little too
No more stim
grandiose and weird to me, if I'm being perfectly honest. Thank you for the stim pack information. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water, some Nuka-Cola, some delicious mutant cave fungus, and I'm gonna go ahead and no. Sunset sarsaparilla, delicious, and some Salient Green. Let's go, baby. Who's next on the chopping block? Oh, look, it's you guys. Nope. Oh, buddy. Oh, friend. Go, guy. Oh, pal. Good night. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. You can't run from me. I have a flamer. Fall down. There we are. That's more like it. Ah, there's more. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Take this, lobotomite. Nope, you're dead now. You're gonna die now. You're dying of that now. Explode! Explode, damn it! There. And no one was hurt. I resolved that as peacefully as I could. Which was resolved rather well, I would argue. In fact, I'd say very few people could have handled that like me. I did a good job. I did a very good job. Explode. Sometimes you just gotta pop off and make somebody die. Them's the breaks. That's the way of the world. That's the way of Fallout. Sometimes you see someone and you just gotta run into them and make them explode. Let me up there. Let me up on the tube. Just let me get up on the tube. Tube! Oh, God, this is annoying. On tube. There we go. Alright. Piano Concerto number 21? Look, Fallout playlist, if you've got that in you, you've got that in you. I'm not gonna judge you, it's just a weird choice. Fuck, that's nothing that I wanted. Fuck me. Okay, that's fine, I'm sure. Super peaceful. Nothing as peaceful as, the gloom of the grave. You know, when somebody dies, it means they are done being mean to anybody. And I think that's something we all need to make a peace with. Am I right? If somebody's dead, they can no longer be at war. And if they can no longer be at war, what are they gonna do? Try to fight me? How uncivilized of them. How uncivilized. Alright, Fallout playlist. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
Greetings, citizen.
Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Oh, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. Where are you? Take me home, country roads. Take me home, country roads. Damn it, I need that. Take me home, country roads. Take me home, country roads. Yeah. I love that song. I love that song. Ah! I love it. All right, I got it. All right, hold on. I got it. Oh shit, here we go.
To the town of our Frida rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Yeah,
no one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Woo!
Big iron on his hip.
Yeah.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding down the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah!
In this town,
look, I don't want to set the world on fire, but yes, I actually probably do. I probably do want to set the world on fire. I'm listening to the toaster.
Tried to take him, and as many men were dead. He was vicious and a kidder, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more.
1 and 19 more. I am the big iron on my own hip, which is why I don't have one here. Plain for all around. Okay, hold on. How do I do the thingy? How do I do the thing? How do I use the make new books thing? Because I thought I had that. All right, let me see here. Quests. Find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. And that's it? It's Signal Hills transmitter? Oh no, it's up near the Signal Hills transmitter. Oh god, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Let's go. I'll talk to you later. Alright, we got this. I know what to do. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got this. I know what to do.
It was 20 past
11 when they walked out on the street. I need to use one of those only schematics for each. Wait. Only schematics for each book too? Wait. Oh, like only one. Like one. Like only use one, right? Okay, that makes sense.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today.
Did I pick up the thing for you? Oh yeah, mood lighting right there. Cool.
Hi again, sweetie.
Let's go. Can you turn those lights on for me?
I can.
Let's go. Mood lighting. Let's go. Woo! All right, baby. Let's go.
How can I illuminate you?
Hey there, sugar. I'll talk to her later. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I definitely gave him the seeds. He's just thirsty now. A one-time use schematic for special skills books. Is the upgrade to the skill books that you get, like, is that permanent, or do you lose it over time? Here, take whatever you want. There you go. Processed coffee mugs and dishes. There you go. Enjoy, I love you. Mwah, goodbye. Permanent? Oh, fuck yeah. God, okay, I need those real bad. Oh yeah, is my, let me see here. I could swear that I upgraded my layer pistol, so it should have the thingy, right? Oh wait, oh, mod, right there. I'm the type of guy who likes to lie down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got the shit going. Down the name, I'm a wanderer. They got the wanderer. Around. Each DLC has a full set of skill books and snow globes you can find. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I gotta get up on top of that ridge. A wanderer, I'm a wanderer. Around. Okay, let's see here. Ah, the moon.
Ready, steady.
Wait, what do you mean fight? Where? Who? Where? Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, fuck yeah! Elijah's advanced laser, or layer. Prismatic lens. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go! Oh! 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 Woo! Oh, shit! Let's go! What's up, boys? Woo! Oh, don't run! Honey, don't run! Honey, don't run! You'll only die tired. Woo! Ah, it feels good. A type of guy who likes to roam around. Laser! Woo! Reloading. Hold up right there, baby. I got you. Oh! So are you done here? Nope. Woo! I don't wonder. Around. Oh, God, it feels good. I haven't been able to make a fully leveled character with max skulls and have 10 and all but charisma. My God. That's crazy. Oh, wait, is there another one to grab? I think there's another one to grab. Fuck. The dustiest. The rustiest. The loud and the crustiest.
Ready, steady,
The
fighting.
rustiest way back home.
Cessation of hostilities
Oh,
complete.
shit. Bad guys. I got you.
This
Nope.
one looks pretty tough.
Nope. Oh, look at that. Oh! Woo! Oh, God, it's beautiful. I really can't confess. I'm a weary drug style, getting a tongue of loneliness. You played too much New Vegas back in the day? I am in love with this game. It's so good. The bells are the ringiest. I am enjoying Funny Video Game very much. How you doing, Amy? I hope you are enjoying your day. Now, where the fuck is the thing I'm supposed to be looking for? The sun. Oh, a stealth boy. Yummy.
The girls are the prettiest.
Way back home. Kudos. Kudos for the Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I feel like Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Teals doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back around that guy. He's always been up to more than I would, Alright. That's fine. Okay. Alright. God damn it. I know it's around here somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. Alright, it's in here. It's in here. Singing the song of loneliness. Alright, it's to the left that way. I'm very here, there. If you do more sketching today, reach out when you guys off work soon. 1000%! You know I love drawing for you. Way back, way back, way back home. Oh, wait, am I gonna find it in here? Okay, okay, hold up. Oh, I didn't oh, yep, Stimpaks, give me my sweet Stimpaks. Give me my healing ability. It's all over, but the crying. What the hell? What the hell is this damn problem? I already read that. Yeah. Test area A. Yeah, it's fine. Is it down here? Because it's like leading me over this way. I guess let's go down and find out. Like, it's got me facing this wall.
To forget about how much I care.
No, okay. No, not in you. Are you over here? Why? Why must you vex me so? Why must you vex me?
Pip-Boy lights on.
Where are you? Am I insane? Am I losing my mind here? Am I sick in the head? Am I dumb? Well, okay, I know I'm kind of dumb, but oh wait, what? Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. I'm. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh gee willikers. Oh gosh. Okay, no. Pre-war book. Oh. There's an event each year where Fallout fans go gather in the IRL Good Springs in Vegas to do a cosplay. That's awesome. I'm looking for the last component thing. Crying.
And nobody's crying but me.
Fuck. I really wanted to go to the IRL like cosplay thing when I was living in Vegas, but I never got a chance to because I am a silly creature. I should have gone. I should have gone somehow. I'm looking for the last thingy that I need for upgrading the sink. I don't know where the hell it is. I looked everywhere. Top floor? Up there again? Alright. As soon as I find out where the fuck it is. Give me a minute here. Ah, the exit. Yes. I see you. Oh, hold on. Oh? Hell yeah. And over you. Bobby pin, Bobby pin. Robo-Scorpion dead, that's fine.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
That's actually a really good idea. That does explain a lot. Also, Amy, if you like, I could steal you for a bit. Oh! Oh! Da-da-da-da. Yeah! Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon. You knew just what I was there for. You heard me say. Okay, so I'm up here. I'm up here. Someone I really could care for. Up here, and then it doesn't nothing. I don't see. I don't understand.
Pip-Boy lights on.
I don't understand.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
I can get sugar bombs, which is pretty cool, and a wrench. And there's a computer here, but it doesn't really give me anything. Develop an implant, which has been providing increased performance. Oh, was that it? It wanted me to find that okay, I guess it wanted me to find that implant thing. Alright, find the upgrades to that, find the upgrades to the sink, support AIs. I completed one thing. Now I need to finish that thing. Okay. I finished one thing. Rude. Rude! Rude. I thought I had all the upgrades to the personalities and shit.
Nobody ever notices me,
red?
But they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Nuka-Cola Victory. Okay. Interesting. Don't know if anyone already told you, but Benny, the guy who shot you at the beginning, was Matthew Perry. Oh, I did not know about that. Holy shit, that's rad. It still sucks that he's passed away, obviously. Rad that it was Matthew Perry. That's fucking crazy. Of my own. Let's go to the X12 Research Center. Getting crazy up in here. I don't want to set the world on fire. Ooh, I have an opportunity that I didn't do. Oh, yeah. Cybergun sealed in X12. Another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell. Okay, interesting. Alright. Oh! Do you mind, Bones? Weird Bone Man, where are you? I see you. I see you. No. No. Oh, you know what? Fuck aiming. Fuck aiming. Hold on. Fuck aiming. I got something for this. Yo! Fuck you! How about this? Behold! How does this? How this? How this? Behold! Take that! You fool! You foolish bastard! You thought you had me! You thought you had me! Wait, there's another one? What? No, there's no other one. Hold on. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Ow! Okay, where are you? Where are you? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What the fuck? Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! It's mean! It's mean and bad and I don't like it! It's a bad thing to do! You shouldn't do that to people! Ow! Stop shooting me!
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto suit.
No. Oh, hold on. No, okay, of course. No. No. Fuck me. Okay, what if I, there we are. Alright, what's weighing me down? Oh, I'm perfect now, let's go. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Where are you? They keep shooting me! They keep shooting me with bullets! I don't like it! You know, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. You wanna do this? Let's go. Let's go. Me, you.
We're out of stim packs.
How about this? How about this instead? Does this make you feel better? Is this what you wanted? You wanted it, you're getting it. I'm right here for you. I'm right here. You wanted this. You wanted this. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Come here. Come here. There you are. Fuck you. No. No. Bad. Down. Die.
Bad guys dealt with.
Damn right. Give me the human flesh and the electron charge packs. I don't really know if I want that gun, but still, you're dead now. Asshole. Haha! I did everything I needed to do. Hahaha! And they thought they could take me down. These foolish dickheads thought they could beat me. Which, of course, they can't, but still. Eat some human flesh. You know what? I'll have a Nuka-Cola victory. Why not? Delicious. Yummy. Incredible. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I don't want that chessboard. I don't know why I'm holding fission batteries. These things are heavy. There. Okay. Back down here. Item. Smart lights. Nice. Okay. I feel safe now. I don't even know what this guy's deal was. I panicked and grabbed everything he had. Let me see you. Flavor fuel. I want that, obviously. And the human flesh. Delicious. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, what? Oh, no.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Wait, we're all lit. Oh, you mean the light. Okay, you can't do that to me, girl. You can't do that to me. It's so scary. It's so scary. Every time. You're freaking me out here. Alright, what's this gun? I got that big gun that they were talking about. The K9000 Cyberdog gun. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's got a dog brain in it. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. That is a, oh. Does it have ears? Oh my god, it's a living dog! It has ears! Oh my god! Oh! What is this place? Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Oh, what the fuck ever. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. The darkness never fucking ends. The darkness never fucking ends. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna cry. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Whatever. The folks at Big Mountain have something wrong with them. The whole of Big Mountain, something's wrong with these people. Just inside their hearts.
I see how people who are civilized bound you with automobiles. You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel? The movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see. What do they see, Donnie? Uncivilized bitches that the newsreel takes of me.
There we go. Oh, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. The little ears reaching up is so... Oh, it hurts. As long as it doesn't bark, it makes it easier for me. What was in my ear? Little Yangtze Village. I shrank? I didn't shrink. The skeletons, yeah, those harnesses were meant to bring back injured soldiers. That did not work. That I knew. They were meant to save people. They did not save people.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain. When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry.
Elijah's advanced laser.
What do they do, Donnie? They swim and they fish, but that's what I do.
And I grab that. Turn that on too, why not? Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. But yeah, I did read about the injured soldiers thing, how it was basically just like, they died, that was it. Oh shit! Ooh, you dead. I'm taking that. And whatever, you're fine. You're fine. Ooh! I'll take these collars and the detonator thing, that seems neat. Alright, let's see it.
So I think I'll stay
Oh, there's a lot going on there. Hold on. There's a lot going on there. Give me a minute. You! Book shoot, upgrade, mulching! Activate ham radio. Install the upgrades to the sink. I do want to do that. I do really want to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Anything goes. I'm just waiting to make myself sad. Oh, I'm gonna make myself sad. It's gonna happen. I'm like getting ready to read these documents, and I know it's gonna be sad. It's always that. It's always sad. It's Fallout. It can't be happy. It must be sorrow 24/7. If it's not miserable, it's not Fallout. On Plymouth Rock, could land on them. Wait till you find the unique harness one. It's even more messed up because it's one voice recording implemented into it. Oh! Alright. Log entry number 1. The government chipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them didn't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Yep. Sorry. Nope, it's gonna get bad. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the combatant's office today, screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me? I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they're getting the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. They've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock. The extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put up in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Ah! Yay! Awesome! Concentration camps with experiments. Cool. Elijah's journal, day 2, addendum. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots, or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there. Then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. But thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned, if he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them from there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have a use for those as well. Day 4. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate with their run to the gate with their heads. Oh God! It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration these mentats, giving me migraines. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw glint or scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier? Still, would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Ah! Everything is sorrow. Everything is awful. Is this really the first DLC I played? Yes. Yep. First DLC. So there'd be a glint over this way. Or does it mean over that way? I guess we've got west, north, and south to check. Yeah, this is the first DLC I played. I have not even finished the main story. I went here kind of on accident.
Done. Fighting now.
Fall down! Number 27? Come on, man! Oh, number 34. Cool. Awesome. Cool. No doubt. It's fine. Chill. Will you fucking stop trying to run at me with an axe? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where are you? Let's go. Me. You. I will win. Nope. You wanted this. Axe fight! Axe fight! 1 down. 2 down. Boom. Look at that. Oh,
bad guys
beautiful.
dealt with.
Why? Why? I didn't want to battle you. Why can no one talk? The entirety of the Fallout universe would be so much better if people learned how to have basic conversations. Just like very basic day-by-day conversations would change fucking everything. Just everything. That one. Actually, can I mod you? I cannot mod you. Mod. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we have to make that thing better. Oh, I could just buy another one for that, right? I could just buy another one for this thing? Well, before the DLCs arrived, you could find hints of all the DLCs. For example, you could find a corpse in Freeside with a damage explosive collar that could, that you could even wear if you wanted to. Oh, that's awesome! Holy shit, I didn't know that! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I still have gear. I'm still over encumbered. Protonic Inversal Axe. I'll drop those. Yeah, that's fine. I have my one Protonic Inversal Axe. That's fine. We'll drop you. And we'll keep that thing, because that thing's cool. And now, there. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back, everybody. Alright, map. To the sink! Anything goes. To the sink!
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Ah! Okay. You. Intelligence, repair, and science. Ooh, nice. Smart lights.
How can I illuminate you?
Ooh. Turn those lights on for me?
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Damn. Alright. Green. Okay. You.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you?
Oh!
Am I not enough for you anymore?
Oh, honey. Honey.
You
Please.
bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do.
Jesus Christ! Give me that charisma lighting. Let's go. Amazing. Are you the one I got? No, please! Here, take whatever you want. There you go. Electric components. Thank you. You, yes. Adding the prismatic lens to the inventory. Nice. Cool. We're gonna get out of that really quick. There you are. You, I think, right? Yep. Implant Y7. Awesome. Engage your services. Install implants. Oh dear lord, that is expensive. Bonus. Oh dear lord. My god. That is crazy good. Do nothing. It's fine. Oh, you. Mulching. Holotape received. Upgrading. Secondary materials mulching functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
No. I don't like you, Bookshoot. You make me upset. You depress me, Bookshoot. You make me sad. I don't trust you. Alright, quest. Field research. Find samples for the biological research station. Not that one. Return Gabe's bowl. I need to do that one. To the think tank. I'm returning Gabe's bowl. You'll think of a smile. Ooh, look, they're so colorful. No. Dr. Morris!
Klein, oh.
Shut up. Is this Gabe's bowl?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse.
Getting it your mail today? Oh, I haven't checked the mail yet today. I will. I will, 100%.
And no matter how cemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while
Oh.
You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel.
Oh.
I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee. And... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Oh. Oh, my heart. It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands.
Oh.
This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Oh, no! Oh! I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. What the fuck? Come on!
Why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand. No, I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
I'm back.
Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of
I've returned. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
it ended when you said goodbye?
Clyde's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
Yeah, well. Why would I bother? Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my jaw ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Do you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh! If I get my intelligence up, I can just do this. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I got this. I got this in the bag. Hold up, let's do some drugs about it. Let's do some drugs about it, baby! Pop a Mentat. Okay, I'm addicted to Mentats. Whatever, I can fix it. I want to talk about your name. Let's go.
Arguing it with you too.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion.
Okay.
Eventually.
This I saw in a YouTube short, so I knew about this.
Deceiving. I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
So, is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces everything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just,
I love this guy.
Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
More burping! Beautiful.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and
Alright, I've done the thing with Dala. I talked to her. I'm assuming there's a quest for each of them. I haven't done the quest for Dr. 8. I gave Dala a teddy bear, so I know that she's really into me.
You should really see.
Let me see here. I already did that. Oh, come on. I wanted to do the breathing thing. Damn it. Alright.
Until our next...
Alright. I'll talk to Klein in a second. Quit pressuring me. Enough. I had questions. Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about the attack? Uh-huh. Not sure what you meant. Who are you? Good to meet you, double circle A dash. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Whoa! Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Chill. Chill, 8. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? You sound agitated or you're percolating or something. I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. My god. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Oh, fuck yes. Yes, this is the one. I'm full of surprises. Can't get away from their code even with voice modules, huh? Yeah, no, you know what? Hold on. I like that one. I like this one. I'm full of surprises. Send nudes in binary. Hey, if you could find a way to hack my computer, you could have my nudes. That's not a challenge. Please don't do that. Nice pun on the header file, ref. I just realized I'm understanding you. I do have a blue sky, though. There's plenty of surprises over there. If someone could take the time, you're more than just sound effects on a tank. If that's Rodco Termlink Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. If that's Termlink code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. That's better, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Alright. Quit grinning, you idiot. When I first arrived, tell me you didn't sonjaculate into my, sonic emitter. Oh. Oh, boy. Not like Spicy Cast is under lock and key. That's true. Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Not to be embarrassed, but it's just, I usually take it, I usually just take a fusion cell and oscillate its charge. Vibrates for like an hour. Science is horny in this. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Everyone knows your password is just 69 or long years. Well, not true. Close, but not true. Or is it close? Am I throwing you off? Mwah. There was an eagle noise in there. Well, projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better.
New affirm from Amy.
Thank you, Amy!
Thank you for typing.
Thank you very, very much! Mwah! I appreciate. Thank you. I will do the drawing soon. I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is in there? I will get your sketch done soon. So is an emitter code in your house in Higgs? I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I got the emitter fully upgraded. We're just going through it. We got this. This is beautiful. I'm happy too. Can't let this thing gather dust. Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah. Are you okay? You look really happy. Oh? Uh-huh. Yeah. You should be proud. It's a nice device. I like Dr. 8. Hey, thanks. Don't want to run it out. Don't want it to run out. You're right. Oh, it's adorable. I'll be going now. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry, you big softy. Oh shit, we're level 24. Let's go! Alright, we got speech at level 76. If we go up even higher, how high can we get it? Level 92. That's not bad. I want to go to... I want to say 85. I like getting it to 85. That's good there. For lockpick, we could probably get this up to level 30. 30 is probably good there for lockpick because we definitely need that really fucking bad. And for medicine, I'll pull that up too. Yeah, that works. Oh, hey, we have a thing. Intense training. Let's upgrade our intelligence. Intelligence, go even higher. We're at a 9 now. Our perks are powerful. Look at that, it's beautiful. What's my speech? 85. My speech is at 85. Quest. Let's go with that one. We want to complete these quests. I'm good? I thought so. I'm quite good. Yo, Doc.
Do you require some additional services?
You're damn right I do.
All right.
Give me that basic exam. Make me all fancy. Got you. I don't know what you said, but got you. Big mountain. Alright, let's get out there and do this quest. Wherever that might be. Aha! X8 Research Center. We have to release a thing in there? Oh, shit! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Weapons. Ooh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, hold up. Ow! Fuck me! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Bad! Bad! Fall down! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Come on! Oh, come on! I was right there! Fuck! Ah! Oh, fuck me. Okay, fine. Fine, you'll get what you want. You'll get what you want. You want the axe! You get the axe, baby! Ha ha!
Please take this.
Ha ha ha! Yes.
You to die.
I guess today is just a ring-a-ding out of luck. Sometimes.
Fighting over.
Sometimes you just ring your ding and that's what you deal with. Don't make me laugh, you know? Metal box. We're good. In we go! Dun 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 dun. Alright. What's going on in here? Yeah, we got that happening, which is fine and normal, I'm sure. Huh. Okay. I did a lot of violence in this room, which is fine. It happens. There are brains in jars, which is normal and good, and very, very normal. To the kennel! And I use the key.
Done. Fighting now.
Oh. Oh, stop. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I will kill you! Don't do it! Don't do it! There we go. That's what I thought so. I thought it. Yep. If I could stun goblins like you could stun sharks by rotating them.
Complete.
You cannot stun me by rotating me. You can merely make me upside down and therefore more violent. It sucks they were stuck in this kennel, huh? How long were they stuck in how long can these things live? What the fuck? Ooh, schematics. Release unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Release unusual specimen. Unusual shipment. Alright, let's see here. Activate the data retrieval basic at the X8 terminal. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. I already did that. We've received the latest shipment for the dogs for the CyberDog experiment process. Frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling. It's the only way I can describe it. Oh, yeah, they made them. They made the little dog guys. They made those guys. Please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels for our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow the whole specialist Acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Acres was a very large man, and the creature was choked to death. Does anyone know anything else about the shipment? Please advise. In lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Kalis at X13 has some passcodes for the area. Skippy, the sole survivor. You think the way to stun me? Bring it on. Bring it on. Yeah, Snassabel's here. Look at her down there. She's beautiful. And hello, Mittens. Regarding shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until the decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Vigas, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. Well, fuck, that's awful. Average experience at an Amazon warehouse. I mean, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, no.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
No, Snassafel does not play War Thunder. She'd feel weird about it. Oh, shit! Thingy up there! A thingy! A thingy! Nope! Go forward. Damn it! Why are you so bad at jumping? Ugh, whatever, I'll find a way around. Ugh! Fine. Okay, gotta get up there somehow, which is somewhere. Okay, cool. Fuck! Played 1 to 30 bit 20 bit. Oh, you've been playing since 2013? Oh, that's cool. Activate terminal. Enter residential cyborg test thing. Entering the test facility. Hello, Haven. Why are things on fire? Wait, why are things on fire? What? I mean, I know that guy went off like a nuke. Like, Gabe got pretty fucked up here, but still. Come on, Gabe. It's crazy that I got shit for killing Gabe, even though it's not my fault. At all. In any way, I will maintain. It is not my fault Gabe died. I mean, I killed him earlier without knowing who he was, but it's not my fault he died. I take no responsibility for that. It happens sometimes, okay? Sometimes Gabe explodes. It ain't my fault. It's how it is. Okay, how do I get into that platform in the kennel? Go this way? Maybe it's this way. Yes, I did already deal with him. However, I did that on accident way earlier. Got a little thingy I gotta get. Already got you. No. Ah! Oh yeah, you're empty. No. What the fuck am I gonna get in there? Okay, no. No. Not in here. What's in you? Oh, energy cells. Energy cells. Give. It's a very Gabe thing to do. Very much so, you know? It wasn't really, you know, it wasn't up to me that Gabe was gonna violently explode like a nuclear bomb. It just happens sometimes. I can't stop him. There's a thingy in the Gabe room that I want, or in the kennel room I want. I need it. You've returned. Hello, DC.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
What are you? Brain item. Ah, whatever. Ah! Okay, I released the specimen and stuff. I've done what you've demanded of me. Okay. Enter institutional data retrieval. Replay advanced test. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Whatever. As you saw, but it's that thing up there. I see it. It's that. It's that little silver thing up there. I need it. I need it to complete my collection. Give to me. Give. Give to me. Give. Ah! Whatever. All right, let's go kill the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. And yes, I have an egg on my head. The egg on my head means that I'm smart. That's why I have this egg on my head. Because I'm smart. Yo, dog. Stop it. Alright, I can open that thing up. Here. Open. Mine. You belong to me now, things. Oh, nice. Microfusion cells. Love that. Sunset sarsaparilla. Delicious. Come here. Nuka-Cola. Amazing. Yummy, yummy. Yum, yum. I'm not going to smoke any jet because why would I do that? Alright, you. Terminal thing. Just go to the catwalk. I'm confused. I don't know things. I'm dumb. I don't know where I am.
Please stand clear.
Stop it.
This is now a free fire zone.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh god!
You're out of impacts.
Oh fuck me!
Maybe you'd be better off with an autopilot suit.
Fuck!
This area.
That was
I can't
fucked
give you
up!
anything for that injury.
That was fucked up! I couldn't go to the catwalk, it wouldn't let me! Otherwise I would've!
I can't give you
Look, if
anything
there's
for
any
that
time to
injury.
pick up smoking, now's the time. I'm in the good goblin cube. I am the goblin cube! Alright. No, it's it. It's time for the violence. Sup, oh.
Scanning for
Hold on.
hostiles.
Oh, okay. What's up, loser?
No more stim packs.
Take that, fool! Where are you? Where are you, robot? Yo! Come here! Oh, okay, shit, hold on. Stop it! Stop it!
I can't give
Stop
you
it!
anything.
God fucking damn it! Cock! Cock and ball! Cock and ball and various other genitalia! Genital! Oh, genital! Hello! Hi, everybody! Hi! My name Cassie Bell. It's good to have you here! Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of the Fallout New Vegas. We're playing New Vegas, baby! How are you doing? What's going on, everybody? I'm an art variety streamer. I draw, I play video games, I do reacts, and I talk about commentary on things. A lot, pretty much all the time. It's good to have you all here. I'm running around and I'm doing what I can to not die. I'm very scared. I'm being shot and murdered a lot by people. But it's okay because I'm unstoppable. And it's good to have you. Mwah. Everybody, welcome in! It's time to roll the clip in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1!
Hi there, my name's Cassifel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
Oh, no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid, I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine.
Feed the fire. I wish I could put caffeine on my fingertips for Cassifel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
Honey, everything's going quite fine. Queen Bee Nix, it's good to have you here. Welcome in, darling. What were you streaming? Let's find out. Let's do a little bit of reconnaissance. I wanted that reconnaissance. What were you streaming? You were streaming something. You were streaming, you were streaming Power World. You were doing evil Pokemon. I've been having a good time here playing some New Vegas. I've never beaten New Vegas, so we've been playing this, and I have been getting my ass kicked. I started the Big Mountain DLC, like the Old World Blues, at level 5, which was a bad call, but here we are. Fuck! There we go. Oh, fuck!
No more stim packs.
Woo! Yeah!
This area clear.
Let me move. Why am I not moving? Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am over encumbered. That's what the problem is. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I wish there was a witness early. There to witness early cast if this shit was lit as fuck. What is now not lit as fuck? Are you not fucking entertained? Am I not enough for you people? Must I do more? I'll fucking do it. You can't stop me. I will get more unhinged. I will do more. I will be scarier. I will make you fear for your life. I will dance on fire. Are you not entertained? Are you not living your best life right now? Explain to me. Explain to me. Do it. Do it.
Scanning for hostiles.
I understand this. I understand this. I guess you get stuck into a goofball through a garden hose. I am very much good at that, yes. Don't pay the IRS. Look, all I'm saying is, if it doesn't matter who you send to me, it doesn't matter what you do or how much you beg, I'm not paying taxes. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'm not paying your taxes. You guys get a hug instead? Yes. Samantha. Boom. I got it. I hacked the terminal. I hacked in. I hacked the terminal. I will hug you with my full body, and you will have boobs in your face that will suffocate you. You will not be able to stop. You will be entirely subsumed in my breath. Come here! Come here, all of you! Come here, all of you! No, no, no! None of you are going to kill me! No! I am Axe! You are dead! Take that, fool! Fool! Can I convince you to not pay taxes for me? I can pay anything for anyone anywhere, but probably won't.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I'll do something, I don't know.
But too much is falling in.
Oh yeah, you have to actually agree to the terms and agreements of what I've put down because it's legally binding that you are now going to do everything that I say. Specifically, in the things that I say, I mean that you are going to give yourself a big old smooch and also give me all of your money. You need to normalize being very nice to me and giving me everything I want. Stop it! Are you fucking kidding me? What's my opinion on emulators? Objectively based. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. There's nothing wrong with getting things from emulators. At all. Full stop. Alright, we're getting in here. We're getting in here with the axe. We're getting in here with the axe. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Don't you like me anymore?
I'm based for that? Of course I'm based for that. It's the right decision. If I'm not allowed to own the products that I buy with my own money, and that they are just extended licensing agreements based off of that product, then I have no reason at all to consider piracy in any of its forms being a crime. I simply pirate what I cannot buy, which is apparently quite a lot of things. You stopped right there. Alright, as I was saying. There we go. Haha! Take that, loser. Oh yeah, I gotta kill those other guys too. Yo, other guys! Hold up. Other guys, I have a sonic emitter for you. Check it out. I don't know where you are exactly, but I'm gonna shoot you, and it's gonna hurt you. You don't really need to worry about it, but it is going to be painful. I just want you to know that ahead of time. You will not live through this. As much as you might want to. My lord. Ow. Ha-ha! Exploded the dog. Sometimes you just gotta blow up a dog. That's just the way it is. I'm pretty sure 90% of the new TOS is illegal under US law, especially EU law. Yeah, you know what? I would download a bus. Also, TOS stuff right now, it's all up in the fucking air when it comes to a lot of things online. A lot of what, like, people demand you do out of, like, EA or Sega, or not Sega, you know, the Sega Saturn, that big thing with all the kids. A lot of things that companies demand that you do basically tell you, hey, fuck off, you don't own anything. You can't own anything. Pay us money forever to use that thing you already bought. To wit, I would say, fuck them. How you gonna make me? How you gonna make me? If I've gotta subscribe for like $90 a year to play a fucking video game I bought once a long time ago, why the fuck would I ever give you any money? Oh, let me see here. Yeah, alright. I can sense it. I can sense it. Something's afoot. Something is afoot. Aha! The foot! There were 4 of them! Woo! We're fine. We're fine. Have fun! There we go. Haha! Sucker! Yes! Ow! Yo, loser! Take this, hall monitor! Ha 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 ha! Loser. I took everything out of that hall monitor. It didn't have a damn thing. Sega sells games for enjoyment. Glitch makes shows free to watch that are just fun to watch. Yeah. No, I don't support Nintendo anymore personally because of that. So honestly, independent games, independent studios, independent everything is objectively better than anything coming out of Corpo right now on every level. I have not seen a single Corpo thing live up to a single fucking a single indie thing. They're just better in every way. It's genuinely sad how little corporate stuff has to like bring to the table anymore. We're living in Cyberpunk 2027 without any of the fun stuff. True. Boom. There we are. Aha. I hacked the system. Oh yeah, no, Destiny is on the shit list. Destiny is the shit list. Destiny has just fucked up so many fucking times at this point. Locking content that was paid for behind, like artificially, is one of the most disgusting things I can imagine somebody doing with any of this stuff. Like, just literally going, yeah, I know that you paid for this, but you don't own it. It's gone forever. Too bad. Cry about it. Insane. Actually insane. Destiny 2 stole my money, and I will never let it down. Sadly, there are people who defend it. There's no reason to. People try to keep this company shit alive, but I say if an idiot is sawing the limb they're sitting on, let them fall. Yeah. What do I think of Doom: The Dark Ages? I haven't played it yet. Laughs in Warframe? Oh, don't get me started. Warframe is objectively better than Destiny. I'll die on this hill. Warframe supremacy, baby. Warframe indie company actually trying to make something. Destiny trying to be Warframe. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It kind of does.
Please step into the commencing attack on hostile target.
Where are you? Come get me, coward. Big iron, big iron. Where the fuck are you guys? You're saying, like, commencing attack on target, but you're not attacking the target. I'm here. You got nothing. How dare you? I can play all Warframe's content right now. Yeah. Nothing in Warframe is locked behind a paywall. You can just experience all of it.
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
What indie animations would you recommend? Oh! Gamer chair, or Cass is replaced with the Gamer Subs chair. No! I will not go with Gamer Subs! Gamer Subs is fucking dead to me. They know what they did. Gamer Subs is dead to me. Until they handle the shit with Kirsch, they're dead to me. They made their bed. They can sleep in it. I have not played Doom Dark Ages yet. I've heard good things. I've heard it's good. I want to give it a shot myself. I still haven't played Eternal yet. I've seen Ember Heirloom and the upcoming Valkyrie Heirloom. I have not. More never changes, nor is my love for your choice in games. You know, Irish Jacob, I do what I can. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, and what Gamer Subs did is, okay. There's a content creator named Kirsch, alright? Or Krish, or whatever the fuck her name is. And, Krish, is a white supremacist, and, the fucking Nazi. She says Nazi shit. Walks like a Nazi, talks like a Nazi, acts like a Nazi. And so, until Gamer Subs pulls all support from her, and until there is some, form of, like, you know, no, you can't do that, we reject you thing going on from them, I'm done with Gamer Subs. Yep. It do suck. The Heirloom Skims got the booty out, as they should. Can't believe you drank the Gamer Sup. Well, it's not something everybody knew about. It wasn't like a thing that happened until recently. Yeah, Gamer Subs has this bad problem of working with literally anyone, which can be a problem when literally anyone includes really terrible people. You know? You can't let anyone at your table. You gotta have standards. Have I picked up all the things? Did I pick up the thing here? Terminal locked. Okay. Required key. Is this the way out? Did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I think I did the thing. Yeah, okay, go. We're up here now. Alright.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in
the
incinerator chute in the
I like the filthy propaganda books.
those with funny pictures of me in them.
I feel bad for a guy called Smitty. He had gotten a hire in Gamer Subs, and I'm pretty sure he didn't want to support any of that, but he just wanted to sell his thing. Yeah. No, straight up. I know you're someone who enjoys cooking and doing it as a fun hobby. Do you know any good ways to deal with celery? Oh yeah, soup. Soup. 1000%. Celery is excellent in any kind of soup. It absorbs flavor like a sponge. Woo! Backflip dog. Celery is excellent in any form of soup. I would also say that if you want to go full, if you want to go absolutely full, like, suburban mom, you can make ants on a log, which is one of the things I ate growing up and still eat today every now and again. You take a stick of celery and you take crunchy peanut butter and you then put the crunchy peanut butter in the celery, like in the center thing, and then you put raisins on top. It's delicious. Crunchy water plus peanut butter plus raisins. It's amazing. I love it. It's amazing. Of course I turned into a gremlin with a firearm. Gun go bang bang. Have you had 4 a.m. nachos? I have. Yes, also celery is really good in chili. Celery delicious. Also, yeah, no, GamerSubs is doing the Nazi bar thing right now. It's fucked up. Never let a Nazi into your bar. If you do that, it will become the Nazi bar. You don't want to run the Nazi bar.
Hostile target identified.
You! Ha-ha! Ho-ho!
To continue.
Someone gave you a fuck ton of celery? Well, you know what? That's my advice to you, is to make a really nice soup. Chop up your celery, like chop it up at a diagonal angle. After you're done chopping it all up, make sure that it's about an inch in size. And I'd say onions, carrots, potato, some chicken stock. If you can get the pre-mixed stuff, that's pretty solid. If you want to make it, you can get it from powder, and you can make it in boiled water too. Get skinless, boneless chicken breast. Cut that up into diagonal strips that are about the same size as the celery. Then cut all of them in half. Brown them in a pan with butter, with salt, pepper. I want to say a couple of cloves of garlic. If you can get a whole bulb of garlic, put all the garlic cloves in there. Do that again with the pepper. With the butter and the salt and the pepper and everything. These are some basic spices to throw in. You might also, if you like me, want to add in a little extra spice. You could throw in some red chili flakes or some cayenne pepper. Either way, just season the chicken how you want to. Make sure that you get it brown, so you have it crispy on the edges. Take that, throw it into your pot of water with the soup and everything. But take a cup of that water, throw it into the pan to work the fond off of the bottom, which is all the crust and stuff on there, and then pour that into the soup as well. And then once you have all of that done, make sure that you put all of the stuff that you're cooking in the soup probably into a slow cooker. It's delicious. Hello, Runia, how you be? Now you're making mashed potatoes at midnight because I was still awake and hungry. Continue to stay up after that. You're good. You're doing it. You're doing it. I could run a cooking channel if you want. I'll also toss things into a cauldron. I'll do it. Former Kitchen Pro here. Feel free to ask any questions. Fuck yeah. Flour is gonna give you some good advice. Some damn good advice. Make a fucking cooking channel? I mean, if you really want me to. Oh, fuck me! I was right there. I had it done. I did it. I finished it. No! Oh, fuck me. All right. Powering through.
This one looks pretty tough.
Powering through. Let's go. Let's do this. Fuck! If I make a cookie channel, I need to be a guest star because I love to cook. I fucking love cooking. Cooking is very fun. Don't get me wrong. I adore cooking.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens. Attention to fear. This is our combat.
Stop it! Stop it!
This will keep you on your feet.
Fuck!
Cooperation is requested.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto duck.
Fuck! Ah! Okay.
Law-abiding citizens.
What? All right, we're getting everything.
No more.
We're getting it all. I want my fucking stim packs.
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Fuck! Fuck!
Please step into the
I haven't played any of this game. Don't Starve, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Vampire Survivor. I have played Vampire Survivors. I haven't played, I have played Terraria. I haven't played a lot of it. I haven't played Stardew Valley, and I haven't played, Don't Starve Together. Alright, there we go. Another one down. Come on. Ah, the Goblin's Cauldron. I would call it that. That's actually a really good name. Fuck, that's a really good name. Come on! Stop it! Haha! Stardew. Otherwise, I would. 98% of what I do is writing, so I have to make a name a spot. Oh, yeah, I got you. It's a good name. It's a good name. Oh! Alright, there should be some health kits in here. Give. All of it. Oh. I want that. Yeah, I don't own Stardew Valley. Otherwise, I would 1,000% play it. Okay, give me the thingy. Delicious and dungeon style cooking cobalt burgers and slime jellies. Oh god, I would love that. If I could style those kinds of things, I would. I don't know, give me some ideas.
Area secure.
Punch, 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 punch. Bad dog. The fuck is the door is the way up? The fuck is the way up? Where are my stairs? Stairs, they're there. Aha! Gotta brag, I'm just saying that in a very braggadocious manner. Hey, it's all good. I got you. Alright, let's go. Let's punch. We gonna punch.
Please place all filthy
Alright, here we go. I got something. I got something for this. I got something for this.
especially those with funny pictures of me.
Especially those with funny pictures of me in them. Oh, fuck! Nope, hold up. Come here, dog. Bad dog, bad dog, bad. Dog bad. Got it. Got it.
Maybe you'd be better
God
off
damn
with
it.
Otter Dog suit.
This fucking place. Ah!
We're out of stim packs.
Maybe you'd be
Maybe
better off
you'd
with
be
an
better
Autodoc
off
suit.
with
Yes,
an
I
Autodoc
understand that.
suit.
I understand that. I know you're saying that. I don't think I'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I like you a lot, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's go ahead and fix this. There, see? Everything's fine. You stress way too much, suit. Here we go. Let's get into the system. Can't get into that system. It's locked down. That's perfectly fine.
No more stim packs.
I understand that. That's okay. We come to terms with what we have. We get what we get, and we don't get upset. Okay.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Goro?
I refuse to answer. There we go. Phoenix Hot Wings, very spicy red wings that were smoking and glad spice. Oh, that would actually be really fucking good. Ooh. I want you in my wigwam. I wanted to be. I hear that. I hear that.
Seeking done. Fighting out.
Nope. Ah, alright. Nope. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Bad dog. Bad. 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 Bad dog. Down. Stay down. That's 4 hours? Hell yeah. Alright. Bomb. I want her in my wigwam. Please up, down, down, I want her to be. I want a million tons of TNT. Ba-da-da, boom. Ba-da-da, boom. Ba-da-da. My heart. Down and a beat. I want you to see. Look at this. Look at this. They're playing poker. They're playing poker. Raid Inbound, let's go. Do you prefer to bake or cook? I prefer to cook. A Raid Inbound, I'm gonna see who it is. We're gonna find out. What about peanut butter and jelly muffins? That sounds fucking delicious. I'm gonna do a little bit longer than 4 hours today, since we have a raid coming in apparently. There it is. There it is. Hello, Momo. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Cassifel. I'm your goblin hostess who's got the mostest. I'm known for thrilling you, chilling you, and fulfilling you with all of my gobbly goodness. I draw pictures, I do reacts, I play video games. Right now we're playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Let's get a shout out, please, for our beautiful, incredible creature, 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys down in the yard. Their big throbbing cocks ever so hard. 18 naked cowboys looking to suck. 18 naked cowboys ready to fuck. Welcome in, everybody! And alright, here we go. We're gonna play the clip, so here it comes. Get ready, get set, the clip is rolling. Grab your favorite emotes and start throwing them down there. Thank you for following King Triggered. Here we go!
Hi there. My name's Cassifel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
Oh, no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine. Feed the fire.
I wish I could put caffeine on my fingertips for Cassifel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
And we are back. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'll go ahead and put the actual song on for you because I don't want to blue ball you too hard about Ram Ranch. Naked cowboys, where's it? Ram Ranch. There are throbbing cocks wanting to suck. 18 naked cowboys wanting to fuck. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Heard 18 naked cowboys out in the yard. You budging gloves ever so hard. Towers at Ram Ranch. Bigger throbbing cocks. Ram Ranch. Yeah, ready to rut. Cowboys in the shower at Ram Ranch. Activate institutional data retrieval test basic at the X8 terminal. Oh, Ox, it's so hard. Nobody's even getting fucked in their sleep.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Cowboys love such hard throbbing cocks. Yeah.
This one looks pretty tough.
Complete the tested area, retrieve 3 students. Okay. I'm doing the thing, I guess, because it told me to. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Ram Ranch really rocks. Ow, my
We're out of
limbs.
Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an otter duck suit.
18 naked cowboys out in the yard. Big throbbing cocks ever so hard. I love this song so much. Showers at Ram Ranch. Enjoy your lurk, Archmagus. Mwah. They're a breeding ram ready to rut.
Pit-Boy lights on.
18 naked cowboys in the
That's
showers
all.
at Ram Ranch.
Oh shit.
Big herd throbbing
Oh my
cocks
god.
wanting to be sucked.
18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked.
We're out of
Cowboys in
Stimpaks.
the showers at
Ram
Maybe you'd be
Ranch.
better off with an otter duck suit.
If I emulate games, what software do I use? Actually, I don't really know. I just kind of pick up whatever I'm told to at the time. You can bonk me all you want. This is perfect. Have I seen Dandanon? Yes, I have. I'm all caught up in the first season. I cannot wait for season 2.
Big herd throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep.
No more Stimpaks.
Cowboys even being fucked in their sleep. Ranch really rocks. Cowboys love big, hard, throbbing cocks. Fuck, I died. Fuck, I died. There you go. I died. I died of death. I died to death. That's okay. It happens sometimes. Here, I'll hit you with a new track. I'll hit you with a new track. So, what were you doing over there, by the way, Momo? What were you doing? What were you doing? Tell me about your time. Tell me about your adventures. I want to know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Woo!
Attention, students.
Da-da-da. Something strange in your bed. Let me tell you something. It's something weird. Sleeping in your bed. Oh, also, hope you get some good sleep, okay, Amy? Mwah! Oh! 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 Makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Oh! Woo! Ho ho ho! Another one dead. Let me tell you something. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh! Woo! Bustin', 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 bustin'. Woo! Woo! Almost! Oh! Oh boy! Nope, no, go down, go down, go down. Woo! Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good, feel good. Ah! Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost, man. Behold! I throw an axe!
You'd be better off with an
ha! I win. If you're all alone, let him sleep in your bed. It's all he's asking. He's just asking for a little bit of a snooze. He just wants to snooze.
We're out of stim packs.
Let him have a snooze.
Maybe you'd be better off.
Sleeping makes him feel good. Afraid of no bed. Sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Don't ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Oh bad.
No more stim packs.
Ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow, my body. Okay, well I'm crippled everywhere it seems, which is fun. Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Also, why must I work and then crave being silly? It's what it is. I'm sorry. I also crave being silly. Also, what was the question that was asked a second ago? Hold on. Let me see. Let me scroll up. What's the difference between an undead wolf and a bad boyfriend? One ghosted you after your death. The other comes back every full moon to wreck your tent and give you and your pelvic alignment. That is a very interesting change. That is a very interesting change between the two, and it's also very true. I can't argue with that logic. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
We're out of stim
Makes
packs.
me feel good, feel
Maybe
good.
you'd be better off with an otter duck suit.
It makes me feel good. Alright, hey, Nuka-Cola. Lots of Nuka-Cola. We're also going to take a fresh apple and dirty water. We're going to drink a lot of water. It's going to be great. We're also going to have Sunset Sarsaparilla. Delicious. Alright, violence time.
Packs.
I will heal. Song request, evil fucking wizard. Send it over. I'll do it. Give me that song. Alright, we gotta get upstairs. New food concoction, Chef Boyardee and corn and cheese sticks. I mean, that does make sense. Alright, weapon. Axe time. Hello, dogs. Let me axe you a question. Get it? Because I got an axe? Because I'm axing them a question? Yeah, I get it. You get it. We all get it. You understand the joke. You understand how it's going. Axing them a question, because I'm gonna hit him in the head with an axe. Where are they? There you are. Up. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Down. Down. Bad Night Stalker. Bad.
Maybe you'd be better
Down.
off with
Bad.
an otter duck suit.
Fucking hell. Woo! Got to see. If I stay here with you, girl.
We're
Things
out of
just
Stimpaks.
couldn't be the same.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto suit.
'Cause I'm as free as a bird now.
No more
And this
Stimpaks.
bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, fuck me. Got it. All right.
Stimpaks.
Come on. No, 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 no. Fuck! 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 Oh, no, don't. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No! Oh, I gotta save. I gotta start saving these things. Fuck me! God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. Here, here, here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got this. I got this. I fucking got this. I fucking got this. I got this. No, come on. Come on. Back over here. No, 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 no. Woo! Ow, fuck my legs.
For that injury.
There we go. Alright, cool. That's 2 down. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Just 1 down. 2 down. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Yes! It's perfect! It's perfect! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. 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 I'm gonna change out the armor because I don't want to keep hearing about how I don't have any health packs. It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, it's basically fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Alright, you. Anything, 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 anything. Up, up! No, okay, nothing in there. Fuck! Oh, I can quick save. Good. Alright. Violence. Violence. Where are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is cooking. This is cooking. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can do this, I can do this. This is what we got! Axe time! I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck! No, 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 no. The anger, the fury in my soul. The fury in my fucking soul. There we go. The equalizer. The problem solver. Fuck off and die. I want your barbecued innards. Come on. Where are you? We're up! Fuck! 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 Why? Why? Fine, the axe will have to do, I guess. I guess. God, I wish I could run. God, I wish I could run. God fucking damn it. How do you constantly hit me so fast, you fuck? Ah, fuck. Alright, what do I have in aid? What do I have? Ah. You can't see me first. This will be fine. Let's go. Okay, this is good. This is good. This will work. Ow! No! No! Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm 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 fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Why wouldn't it be cool? It's fine. It's cool. It's totally cool. Totally cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, it is fine. It is fine. It's perfectly fine. You, where are you? Where are you? Solution time. Very simple solution.
I am Lord of this institution, where once I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent
Alright, I think I got him.
principal. As
I think I got him.
Lord of Big Mountain,
I didn't get him. Why? 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 Why do you vex me? Why do you vex me? Bad dog. Bad. Bad. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Why must I be vexed so? Dog! Fuck you! Fuck off! Die! You're a bad animal. No one likes you. Your mother hates you. Your first mistake was being born at the same time as me. Your second mistake was not fixing the first. Fuck you. Grenade, enjoy. Fuck off. Die. Die, pathetic animal. Die. In addition to that, go fuck yourself. Also, you fell off. Your mom doesn't love you. You fell off, plus your mom doesn't love you, plus nobody likes you, plus you're stupid and ugly. Fuck you, die. Fuck it, I'm taking everything. There. I've taken everything. I'm taking literally everything. I don't care what chems are in my body right now. All I care about is my bloodlust. Die, floor dog, die! Who's next? Who? Who's next? You? Is it you? Is it someone else? What the fuck do you want from me? Give me the student records! Ah! I'm gonna cry! Ah! The dog stopped being cute the 5th time it bit my head off. Liliana, you're cute. That dog is evil. You, cutie! Axe time. Pain. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Down. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Sit. I hate you. I hate you, dog. I hate you so much. Stop it. Bad. Bad dog. Bad. I eat all of your bones. Bad dog. Ah! 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah! I'm fine. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Plus 20 protein indeed. I swear to God, if there's a dog behind this door. Oh, okay, there is a dog, but it's only because it's... Ah! Fuck! 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 Everything in this fucking place is trying to kill me. It's all nightmare fuel. All of it is hell. Everything here is hell. It's all pain and hell. Fuck you! Ah! dog meat. What do you mean requires key? I have all of the shit! Oh, whatever. Whatever! There's no bed to sleep in. There's no computer here! Fine. Fine! Downstairs we go. I guess. Whee! Oh, once I find you. Oh, once I find you. Oh, I'm gonna wear your skin like a hat. I'm gonna turn you into a fucking fashion accessory when I find you. Oh! 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 There's a bed in the nurse's office. Oh! Oh! Med-X! Nap! 1 hour sleep. Okay, everything's fine. Now we're good. I slept off my broken legs. We're fine. Everybody, we're fine. We're back to it. Everything's fine now, everybody. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine now. We got it. We're good. We're good, everybody. No one panic. Nothing bad's gonna happen again. We're good. We solved the problem. Bones do love a nap. That's true. My bones love a nap. My bones love it when I take a nap. I take a little nap and everyone say thank you very much. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. We're gonna slurp up that nap. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. That's what they say verbatim every time. You. Give me the student records for Richie, whatever the fuck. This stupid asshole. Fuck you. We're leaving. Oh my god, how did it make another monster? Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Who? Oh, there you are. Hold up. Fuck off and die. Fuck you! Why? Why are you like this? I love dogs! I try to do everything I can for dogs and you still do this! Why? I've killed so many dogs! I don't want to kill this many dogs! It's not fun! I don't like killing dogs! Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep having to kill dogs? I don't want to do that! But every time I play this fucking game, they throw 1,000,000 dogs at me and say, here you go, dog killer. Kill your dog. Kill all the dogs. It doesn't matter. Murder them. The apocalypse isn't actually fun. There's just dogs everywhere to kill. Oh! I'm going out of here. Go ahead and give me the pickup line. I got a few minutes. I didn't mean to kill all the dogs. It just kept happening. It just kept happening. They kept showing up. I kept needing to kill them or I die. It's not my fault. I have these guys though. They're my friends. Oh, my bones. My bones. What did I do? Oh, God, what did I do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, okay. Fine. I hit the wrong button. Call PETA all you want. I don't give a shit. Call PETA. Do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. I septuple dog dare you to call fucking PETA. Where's the nurse? Nurse! I want to stop drinking the bone hurty juice, but it keeps happening. How do I fix this? Nurse! Well, hold up. Also, if you call PETA, what do you think they're gonna do? They'll hire me. If I kill a bunch of dogs, the first thing PETA is going to do is hire me. That's all they love dog killing. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss whose piss I sippy. My God. Okay. You call me a trash can because I want your litter in me? Damn. Damn. Alright, when I get the fuck out of this area, I am raiding out. Who are you raiding? We'll find out in a minute. Fuck. I can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Alright. Whatever. Violence is the answer. PETA loves two things in the world: killing pets and blaming the owners when they kill a pet. Out in isolation, I am reclaimer of my name. Down! Bad dog! This thing's misery. Destiny facing time. Alright. Where are ya? Where are ya? Mama's gonna put you down. If I have to, I'll put you down. Alright, we got this. We got this. Told you we got this. Nope. Nope. Ah, there we are. Woo! There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, the grenades finally worked. Oh, fuck. Woo! Dead as hell. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo! We fucking got it. Oh, they're dead as hell. Hello, boys. I love you. Mwah. Woo! Oh, this mass is. Oh, I'm limping. Oh, I'm limping. I'm making my way through. I'm gonna make my way through. They're called Gordy, and they're a spooky little pumpkin boy. I'll get ready to raid Gordy then. Oh, my limbs. Oh, fuck my soul. Fuck. That was grueling. Shit, that was grueling. You. Give me the info. Oh, thank you. Your sturdy abominations greatly increase the big mountain, grant you damage bonus and Night Stalkers. Cool. Cool. We did it, team! We did it! Woo! The light deep within. Just a sign there's no coming home. How the fuck do I get up there? I'll never be clean of my sins, nor will I ever want to be. My sins are my own. My sins are mine and shall never be washed of me because I bathe in them every day. Forsake not my wrath, for my sins are eternal. Limp, legs. limp. You are all unclean. Yes, all of you are unclean. All of you are unclean! Quests. Oh, Lord. I was looking for... Oh, my last thing's right over there. Alright, we gotta go back over to the sink, though. We gotta hit up the sink. Has found an even stranger war. Yo, Doc. Cleanse me of everything, please. Wait, you're not the doctor. You're the doctor.
Do you require some additional service?
I am fucked up, dog. Heal me. Alright, we're good. He got me. He got me. We are now completely healthy.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. Alright, I think now it is time to, to do the thing. It might be time to raid out, finally. I burped. Oh, my burping. Oh, how it happens. Stranger, I remain. Oh! Wow, wow! The things will be things. That is approaching, revoking, black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name.
The other light switch.
Oh, shut up. Deadly Crest is a demon of death. Alright, so, we'll raid this Gordy. We'll raid this Gordo, and my character will sleep for 24 hours. Let's raid. Let's raid, baby. All the things. Let's raid, baby. So who is this person? It is, Gordo? I will never stop drinking my bone hurdy juice. The Gordy. The Gordy. The Gordy. The Gordy. The Gordy. Come, here I 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 come. Yeah, this is it, this is it. We're raiding this person. Let me just get my emotes for the thingy. There it is. Let me get some more of this. Ah! Ah! No, I wanted one more emote in there. Fuck! No! There he is. Philip. Philip! Alright, let's get that. That's the raid phrase. That's the raid phrase, baby. We're gonna be using that one. We're gonna be using that one. Here we go. I will see you all soon. I will see you all very soon. You are all wonderful. You are beautiful creatures. I love you all. Mwah. I give you 10 trillion smooches all over the place. You are beautiful. You are wonderful. You are fantastic. I will bite you right on the nose. I will bite you right on the nose. I will find a way to play Doom the Dark Ages, I promise you. I was looking for I'll see you guys tomorrow, same cast time, same cast channel, as it always goes. Take it easy for right now. My beautiful beans. Good night, sleep tight, keep running with your butt in your hands with all of your might. Use as much of the raid phrase as you physically can. I will see you tomorrow.